20 now.
You know,
I'm so happy to have a
Nothing can hit me.
What if we attached my hammer and your hammer together? And when it flew, it would be like a spinning double hammer.
Have you seen that when they put the button on the cat?
18.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's been so sad in my life.
But your hammer
She's turned up and then proceeded to do nothing.
Well,
put a magnet
Tried to combat.
oh, you know, like
We got to combat.
Yes,
you know, like in anime or Pokemon or whatever, where they like they do like a unison feel and both like swing at the same time. They do like combine into one.
We put 50 foot of rope, so when your hammer goes flying, mine comes later, and just follows the path trajectory of it. So they get hit by your hammer, and then like 6 seconds later they get hit by my hammer.
That's absolute chaos. I feel. What's the issue on that? I love that. The issue doesn't really do much until you get a couple of
there's a flying hammer has a weight limit.
That's what you did know was that the Napoleonic Wars, they used to have 2 cannonballs with a chain between them. They fire them and they go, and it's just whatever it hits, fuck you. Fuck you.
Great stuff. This chap's got something like that.
Not too big.
Yeah, that's it.
She did the rope between it.
made
Fight a tree and just fire it around his legs and trip it up again. Mental.
So many like sub classes now.
That'd be good for later. Because we'll have a road. I could make a spiky ball and a chain attached to it.
No, it's not Quinn. I mean, you crack the morning star coming back.
Because that's why
You never really got to see it. That's fruition.
Every time he throws it.
Yeah, you were causing 1d12 damage to yourself.
I'll take off the damage.
Oh god!
Now what you do is you wait until somebody's in front of you, then you call it back to yourself, and you grab the hammer and the ball spiky ball
dark vision as well. It's just
that initiative.
and then
it's really good.
We'll have to figure it out.
You want to go first because you want to get in there.
yeah, have a big spike in front of like your arm. When people are like, why do you have a big spike? Go one thing.
I went like pre-spilled for kind of that. So we're like weird, like high
So we're probably recording about now. So as Jamie's doing his, I think he's doing his thing. I can't know if I can see him on the downstairs cameras, but we're probably recording. So any problems, queries, issues? Anything you want to bring up about character?
Could in that long rest.
Yep.
How tired was I feeling?
So when you actually got there, you almost fell straight asleep. You found a comfy corner. It's been a long day. It's long. Quite a long day up until that point.
Mentally challenging day.
Yeah. You found a corner and it's been a rough night's sleep for you, but you have slept. You're sleeping on like a shitty pitch-burnt ground, essentially. But we'll get to you.
brave choice sleeping.
Oh, sorry. Did you long rest?
So you would have long rested before the battle of things. So I'm talking about Kythor because Kythor missed a...
I missed the long rest.
Yeah, so
but we haven't rested since the last session.
You haven't rested since the last session.
Yeah, because you missed that session, didn't you? Yeah. Because we had Spartan.
Yeah. So is there stuff that's going to happen to me in that long rest before I decide?
No. No, so you will wake up and then I'll explain what happens when you wake up.
Oh, wake up for that then.
Wake up! Why did you begin on the table?
I say, if you wake up in pitch, just hope I'm not the first one to walk through the door.
Bob's already lying down in the doorway, sniping, isn't he?
Oh yeah, with his fancy screaming crossbow.
Intrepid yet tiring adventurers pursuing the path of the protector of the lands. Boreas. Discovering the shadowed figure on Ulfgar has a voice once touching a large soulstone. Has called himself King Margon Stonebeard, which you found on the mural on the back of the room. He goes into great details about his battle exploits and regrets of the fall of Oberon, the now named island. In his final moments, he along with four grand beings managed to entomb a plague avatar known as Guros in the heart of the island. They shattered a huge shard of a soul tomb and transported that section to another plane. Each protector carries a fragment of this soul tomb as a personal responsibility to protect it with their life. Take a moment to rest your now aching bones. You hear the dull groans and movements of the hydra next door. The wet chomps of multiple mouths feasting on a whale carcass that was dragged down.
Go hydra.
A strange sliding and grinding of stone heard by Ramthor in the middle of the night, but nothing intrudes on the doors. You are left alone to sleep. You awake to remove the petrification of the walking tree that responds to Ethel, a strange half-dryad, half-tree woman, 2 grand claws that mimic her movements of a normal hand. She chooses to forgo the test. Seems she has already failed it once and does not want to do it again. She exits the room. Engage in the Forge Master's test. This anvil has the power to transmute and create from seemingly nothing, throwing wave after wave of creatures, bringing life to ancient statues. Looking around the room, you discover the right patterns mostly to finish the test. There were some hit and miss moments. You were so close. If you got one of them more wrong in one of those sections, it would have gone very south very quickly.
I remember one of those statues absolutely annihilating me. It was like 32 damage.
We were very lucky with the Gorgon. We were very lucky with the Gorgon.
Yeah, that could have gone really elsewhere. You tanked a lot of that. Well done. You fight hard and using your cunning and cooperation managed to grant a new Forge Master.
You're gonna figure it out.
Humphrey wields a grand, ornate, golden forging hammer. Lost his eye in the process.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise.
He's actually changed his mini to have one eye as well. But I left it at home because I dropped a can of iron.
As the battle din dies down, you smell the faint ozone of heavy magic use. Lady Gaspar reappears in the corner, trying to sort her clothing out, torn from the Stone Sentinel's strike. Kythor,
Yeah.
you enter the room after just waking. Though you have slept rough, you feel unusually tired. Muscles aching more and more each day. Putting on your armour this morning, you're almost out of breath. Even took a moment to realising, looking in the room you've just stepped into, that there's been a battle. You were not aware of it. The smell of fresh blood fills your nose along with this strange ozone. Over to you.
That hammer looks valuable.
I feel like, if I remember correctly, when you said it was almost like lightning striking by my hand when it appeared.
It was a kind of a lightning storm,
Yeah.
similar to what was actually coming from the anvil. The hammer appeared in your hand violently.
Before I would have walked into the room, after I've done my armour, I would set the mace down in front of me, sort of almost like an altar thing, and put both hands on and just try do a little prayer to myself, my other vision into the mace, and just
Whatever the weird warlock thing is that you're
I
going
want
through.
to offer my thanks for what it's worth for your aid and assistance in yesterday's small kerfuffle with that creature and pushing myself and my allies further into the wall and concealing us from its sight so that it could run and you could taste fear. I hope that was pleasing for you, and I hope I can bring you more.
I'm not sure he's listening at the moment. Hang on, one moment.
Paging.
You could just please hold, Paula.
Our call density is quite high at the moment.
We are getting our gear elsewhere. Please.
An operator will take your call at the earliest convenience.
You've lost your direct line.
Have you checked out our website?
You are caller number 321 in the queue.
We're currently experiencing a high volume of calls.
Please enjoy this really shitty hold music.
I'm trying to get my music back up. That's half the problem.
What do you get?
I had some really good hold music the other day from IT support on the current job. It's actually good music. So when they actually dial through, you're just disappointed the music's gone.
Can you put me on hold again, please?
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm back. You just took a shit. Sorry. There we go. He doesn't usually intervene like that.
This is the first voice.
This kind of reflection that you're looking into, there's a small kind of puddle to one side which you can see your own reflection in. This looks like the person that's been talking to you mostly. It's interesting that he's taken such attention in you. Obviously doing something correct. Maybe. I don't like to brag. I mean, I've scared some quite big things in the past, but I don't know. Who knows? But I'll pass it on. Let you.
If you could,
yeah.
I'd very much like him to know that it was well appreciated, and I certainly feel humbled to have heard his voice more than even felt his assistance.
He gets excited by certain endeavours. You got his attention.
Please, I did. May I?
I've obviously scared. I've done T-Rexes before. They're quite easy to scare. I was scared. There was this lord once, which was quite interesting. But I didn't think he's had a spider. So that's the only reason why.
I am clearly not at your level.
Of course not.
Not able to scare anything like a T-Rex. I have seen a couple and tried, but sadly failed. Clearly want to learn from your wisdom and
there was one who actually managed to scare Nadak, which was really quite interesting. He enjoyed that quite a lot.
I have used Nadak's image to scare others, but not scare Nadak himself.
Well, something to try. I once saw him kind of giggle once. It was horrifying.
I can imagine that was a sight to behold. May I be so bold as to ask his name or your name so that I may better know him?
I'm Kythor.
And Kythor one.
He is also Kythor.
Thorkai.
There is no other name or titles, maybe?
You are wielding the mace. We are Kythor.
Mace off.
We are one.
There's different variations of
Strong mace.
You can see he does look similar to you. He has similar things, but one thing you do notice around his neck as you're looking down is a symbol of Gar.
Can I insight check his We Are Kythor?
Please.
Is that like We Are Legion?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
23.
We are the swarm. We are
We've started off strong.
You're not sure.
We are many.
But I don't necessarily...
His mannerisms are so similar to you. So similar. But it's weird hearing your own voice.
There can't be more than one of me, surely, but then I'm looking at them and talking to them.
Twins.
I've noticed your symbol. You praise Gar.
Oh, where did I ever have it? I haven't looked at him for a while, for things. Kind of fed up. A lot of us do, to be fair.
I understand that I fell out with a lie, not feeling the presence. What god would let this atrocity happened to the land that they proclaim to love and want to protect, yet are happy to watch its people die and lands corrupted and rot.
Power elsewhere. But anyway, oh, I have something for you. You feel something in your pocket.
I must say, I am feeling fatigued, and as much as I appreciate the help, I feel that if I read another,
No, you will read another.
I'm demanding now. Wisdom saving throw.
You feel 3 in your pocket.
if I open
To keep in his good books, I would read another. At least one of the new ones.
you should, surely you understand the fatigue, the almost weight on the body of the exhaustion. Do you not? How do you battle it?
Easy. Do better.
Ducky.
You want the power? He grants.
It's hard to find things to instill fear within,
You're surrounded by people.
and
You're
they are.
surrounded by these. I can sense the fear within your group now. One of them has just lost an eye.
No fear, only resolve.
So they're fucking bad words.
Now only pain.
But oh, sorry. Another caller.
I shall speak to you soon. Please do pass on my regards.
Do better.
That's why I talk to my mates.
And then, upon standing up, I shall.
I hate the do better thing, but it seems so fitting here. It seems so fitting with this guy.
Do better. I'm trying.
Because we're one of those managers that no matter what.
Oh yeah, you're always a
I will
piece of shit.
open one. Okay. Which I shall leave alone.
Did you eeny, meeny, miny, moe it?
I went for the one where the seal didn't quite go.
Yeah, so the ones of the seals at the top were the new ones.
Yeah, and there was one that the seal didn't quite stick well on, so I've gone for that one.
I have no idea which one that
Your
is.
convenience.
I made them 3 months ago.
Yeah, I totally remember everyone I write. Sometimes I hand them out and I'm like, can I just have a look at that again? I forgot what I put down.
No, I will need to see it actually, genuinely.
I've only read half, but
I know the pain.
So I assume
Oh yeah, no, it's fun.
So I will be walking into the room.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's fun.
I'll be walking into the room, quite literally just having a glance at this, walking in.
Roll
And a
D12,
swing of the mace.
Roll D12.
I guess from the distance you're gonna hear like a dwarf just shout, "Where the fuck have you been?"
Fuck.
What'd you get?
8.
And he collapses on the way.
Guys,
Thank you. Yes, you see Kythor walking into the room, kind of a bit dishevelled. Looks got a bit of shit on his face. Well, not shit, but you know, a bit of pitch that's been kicked over, and just wanders into the room.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shout. Well, I'm gonna shout, "Where the fuck have you been?" But I'm a bit of distance away, so it's a bit over there. So you probably hear it very quiet. Where the fuck are you?
I cure wounds at the end of the last
Sorry, what?
session.
And then you're just gonna, don't you fucking just so imagine I'm gonna storm over to you now.
So I'd probably be ripping off a bit of my clothing to make it.
How fucked up does Francesca look? She took a hell of a beating.
She was almost cut in half, wasn't she?
She did.
She was down at
take
one
a
point.
potion, if I remember right. She has
We
gone.
just did give her a potion.
She's under half.
I'll give her a bit of the old cure wounds.
Smack in the arse. Like
I can help us all if you gather closely. I mean, what do you want? A long rest or a short rest? Or?
We could certainly do with catching our breath. That was tough on a number of us as well. If you've
I
got
need an eye patch.
Humphrey's, well, forgive the pun, but seen better days.
You see Francesca run over to you and go, oh.
Still
Straight through.
She leans over and turns your head and just kind of.
blankness of first thing
It's
in
a
the morning.
clean pull, but we're going to have to stuff that.
I cure wounds.
She goes into her pack, gets a bandage out, and it's like, it will feel weird, but she kind of just, if you let her, she'll stuff the hole with a clean bandage.
Don't like the sound of that.
Did no one?
It's called.
That'd be so weird.
When you have a massive cut.
Yeah,
they just
I know,
yeah.
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 No one bothered to wake me for.
We were a little preoccupied, Kite, though.
I was fucking shattered. I slept through that.
I was strapped for it. I'm surprised you didn't wake up to the screaming fucking crossbow Reaver's got.
Looking at Reaver.
I'm used to listening to this one snoring, so someone screaming ain't there.
That's a good point. Did you think that was just me shouting?
It's just off. Got snoring. It's fine.
It was a cacophony of noise, lightning, thunder, rocks falling
giants.
out.
Literally just off. Got
giants
snoring. It's fine.
rushing into the ground.
There's a big tree outside as well.
Yeah.
Slept through that.
A tree walk past you.
I slept through that bit. Was there a?
I played a giant like a drum. You would have heard that.
Slept through that bit.
There was lightning on an
What can I say? I was tired.
Were you hiding
my
away?
eyeball got pulled out.
Were you hidden away reading notes again?
I've heard second inspiration, but it's like, oh god, I love it so much.
I wonder if Jamie's got like a leather strap.
What's your fucking counterpart saying to you now?
We've got to be careful.
No shit.
I mean, I'm not smart and I know that fucking thing.
You hear towards the northern part of the room a huge. Sorry, didn't mean to break that. Rocks coming in.
We came in from the south.
From the south. As you see underneath the door that was there, the small door explodes through. Loads of little spiders start.
Best we have this conversation later and go back out. I'd rather take chances with the wyvern than whatever the Hydra.
Is anyone in fear of anything falling?
Green into our brains.
They're gonna climb into my eye socket. We need to get out of here.
Is there
I want my hammer!
rocks falling in the doorway? Is anyone in danger of anything that?
You kind of give me a perception check.
It's a bit heavy.
Do we recognise these spiders?
What's in here?
Give me a perception check.
70 on the floor.
Come on.
I will do cure wounds on Francesca.
Okay,
thank you.
My perception is 21.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
so
She gets 6, 7, 8, 9 hit points back.
9 hit points. Thank you. I'll update. You can see on her arm where there was actually quite a lot of flesh that's been torn, just knits back up as she gives you kind of a hug. It's tell that she's not used to giving them, but she's maybe the opening up a bit more.
I'm not used to giving them, so I'll be like
one of the end of Step Brothers where they're like,
I'll be like the kind of when your mum hugs you in public and you're like one arm, you're like
I got this
okay,
for this session.
but I'm not totally down. I'll do the one arm. Cool.
You know what?
Don't make this awkward.
Yeah.
So looking around, you can see there is. It's a dwarven structure. They're made very sturdy, but a lot of battle's been going around here. Towards the north, the door looks like the most unsettled. In this room, that you can tell, it looks pretty okay.
The door that the spiders are coming in, is it open or closed?
Oh, it's on the floor.
The door's collapsed.
It's come off the hinges, and there is just rubble.
Bet we not hang about to find out what's behind those spiders, cause them to go. We should go back out. Ulfgar, what did your friend Margon say? Where did your friend Margon say Boreas was? Is it out to the right? Can you ask them just to double check?
What was your 21 for again?
Do we recognise those spiders coming at us?
You do. They are small and blue. A lot of them ran away at the start.
They want my hammer.
They're very small.
Alright.
it's more close to my eye socket.
Up the rock climb. It was up the rock climb.
Margon said out to the right, but didn't specify whether that's to the right from the way in or to the right from the way out. One would mean it's the tunnel to our right, and one would mean it's up the rock climb.
I can quickly ask. How far are they from us now?
You can see you're quite near one of the large soul stones. If
okay.
Talk to them.
If you could get that clarification, that'd be great, so we don't go down the wrong way.
Gigi?
Good morning.
Yes, quick. Which way was that tree? The big guy. Boreas, yeah.
If you're facing the door now, it will be to your left, up the climb.
Better to confirm.
You can see now, as Ulfgar's got his hand on the stone, you can just see the shadow is just almost coming a little bit clearer around him. As this kind of flicked helmet going up to the side, you notice this more than most others. It's starting to look like a bit of a gauntlet's forming on his hand as he's holding it on the stone.
I was messing with your mind. I love it. It's really just like.
Fuck you, guys.
You know what? To be fair, before I go, then, do I need a stone to talk to you next time?
This is how we connect, sadly.
Can I smack the stone in as well as I can with my two-handed weapon?
Barbarian. You can see coming from the rear of the room.
Oh no, Spoda.
Emerging from the ground, a stout figure. No flesh on his head, but a long beard. Wearing a mix of kind of strange mage clothing, but quite large armour. Wielding a huge golden hammer with a book at his side. Has dark energy.
Green energy.
It's the fell.
It's the fell! The fell is coming for us!
Where are you?
Pass him round,
that's who's coming to see you.
Is it indirect response to
Jesus Christ.
slapping the stone?
It's the book of grudges.
Well, I didn't smack the stone either.
No, you didn't smack that.
Is that my hammer?
I have a.
Harboring our fallen king cannot last.
Sorry, who are you? Who are you?
I am
That's a grudge.
warden of the prison. Veiled protector of Oberon. Archmage Thelmin.
Kingy.
History check.
He's dead, that's what he is.
The prison being Oberon or just this place in general?
15.
Yeah, that's cool.
15.
You have seen this armour in your dream, running towards the door with a panicked look on his face. There is no face to recognise but that armour, that hammer, that book.
You were there the day that Goros took the city. You were running with the king, weren't you?
I imprisoned him. I split the stone. I failed still. Ultimately.
Well, we're trying to stop Goros. We can finish what you started.
You didn't start. Finish what you failed.
You see kind of just this whirl of energy just kind of dim down a little bit. As the hammer, he walks over to one side and just puts it onto the corner.
How far away
Yes.
is he?
Ultimately, can you see what I have sacrificed just to get here?
I point my hammer towards him, and I'd say, "You haven't failed yet.
Where
There's
did you
still
get
hope.
that?
We passed the Forge Master's test.
Hey, you.
Humans stronger than those who tried before.
You see him starting to walk around the room, going to some of the murals to the right side of the room.
Could I sneak towards stealthily towards the hammer he put down?
You may.
That's what I would like to do. Is the room quite dark? Because I can technically hide in dim light.
There's torchlight. There's a really bright fucking anvil in the middle of the room.
I'll try and avoid the light from that then, stick into the walls.
Can I see if he's trying to sneak around? So I assume with my perception.
What's your passive versus what you're doing? There's a...
We got an 18.
This is your
That's
passive.
more than my perception.
No, you're
That's
talking at
+9
the moment.
stealth.
Okay. I did not see this. Sadly, I saw a group that would come He's kind of back to you at the moment.
We've been told about 4 protectors on this island. Would I be right in understanding that you are one of them?
I was the first. I am the one who made the protectors who they are today.
We know of Boreas and of Nadak and now yourself, but still, leave this one down.
The Celestial.
The Celestial, yes. Are you able to tell us who they are?
Celestials are strange beings. How they are born, how they move. He was the one that was sent away. He was our insurance, if you like. If all of us fall, the Celestial will still be hiding. He has his followers. One of his followers was in your group.
So Locke wasn't lying.
He resides on the mainland, the last I took tell. But he will not stay there for long. He moves with the wind. He is doing his duty as I am doing mine here, protecting the Sultan. My concern lies within the ship on the island. A vessel that size cannot move through water by its own means. It stinks of our technology.
What do you think it has that they find so attractive?
The shard. The other shard I split. It is in that ship. That is its power source. I smell it.
Which protector shard?
The split shard. The large shard.
You can see hanging round his necklace is a strange kind of iridescent crystal, quite bright, kind of shining.
Much larger than this.
What's so special about that crystal?
It is the remaining large portion of Kuros. We split his soul, but it is returned to this island somehow. We sent it through the fire plane, yet it is here.
You missed a bit. And the memorials basically explained that where they split his soul into like a shell. It's half of them's here, half of them's the other realm.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Oh.
The pieces are converging. There is.
Is that the other?
This is one.
Converging where?
To the centre of the island. The crypts.
What will happen if they all converge?
Then you will be alive forever in perpetual suffering under Kuros.
I was like, the first half sounds alright, but the second half not so much.
I'm gonna grip my
You're in the
mace.
first half, not gonna lie.
Look at the first half.
So gripping the mace and looking good. With no disrespect, that you failed the first job, you didn't protect the king, and you're meant to be protecting the soul to prison thing here now, and also holding onto that shard.
I will punch you in the arm.
An arm strike. Are you intending to cause damage?
No, but it's just one of those like, what the fuck you saying, dude?
Again, no
So I'll just I'll kind of bump you and be like, I think this is hardly the time for antagonising.
Stealth roll, please. Did you have a
Yeah, I rolled an 18. Got another one.
18? Sorry, no.
The first roll that was.
Again, after the sort of just rub. Again, no disrespect meant. Do you need any help in? Are you going to be able to keep it away? Like, do you need any help with it?
Our plans have failed. I sacrificed most of Oberon just to get to this point. Thousands of lives used as energy to hold him in the prison, to hold him away from everyone.
The dwarves that were here before, the dwarf lives.
They are in limbo.
So you say Guros is converging with the other fragments of his soul towards the centre of the island in these crypts, you say. Well, can we stop him at this point?
I do not know.
Are there any?
Sorry.
Are there any of the dwarves left? You said you sacrificed thousands. Are there any of you that remain?
Margon was separated because of his lineage.
Looks over to you.
Oh, right, yeah, so
You have a grave problem in your hands, boy.
what kind of problem?
No two souls can stay in one body for long. One will be dominant, and I don't think that will be you.
I don't know.
I'm quite stubborn.
Everything wants to eat it. It's fucking one die.
I'll say the king is. I recognise the armour, but is this guy legit? Do you know? Is this
You put your hand on the stone.
I've still got for the 20 seconds I've been there.
You, as soon as you put your hand on the stone, you are berated by a cascade of swearing and angry dwarvish noises towards Thelmin.
Oh, right, okay.
Fucking bastard. Rip his
Just like having Cade back again.
Yeah, all the sailors' words and some that you don't even know are being thrown kind of angrily at him.
I just go, because I guess I've dealt with rage all my life. I said, whoa, calm down. Is what he's saying true, though?
He trapped me in the throne. I've been on my own for I don't even know how long.
I'll go look at back to him. Why would you trap him in the throne?
He is our king. He cannot be put with the rest.
I'm assuming King can hear that through me.
Fucking kill me! Just kill me now!
You can see the shadow start to move further across the other side of the body.
Is there any alive dwarves left? I thought I needed to. Didn't need to be that specific, but are there any alive dwarves left?
Specifically, Thelmin, I think you might be referring to the champions of Oberon.
The lineage of the Stonebeard clan was sent away to once return.
In Stonebeard.
Pretty sure Kane's lost things.
The last thing I want to say, I just said
Your girlfriend.
maybe.
I've been inside that lineage.
I mean, you know, if I rolled a nat 20 and got pregnant, there you go. I'm forever in that lineage.
Yeah.
King consort by that logic.
I'll take that. I'll take that title.
It's got king in it. Good enough.
Technically now
You,
she's stuck with the king.
through
as well.
your memories of the dreams that you saw, when the king said, "That is what I should have done," when you turned to fight,
Was it Alana looked just like the queen? Was it something like that? Or the statue?
the statue looked very similar.
That's it, yeah.
But they were running towards Thelmin, a baby, a female.
I guess the last thing I was listening to the king would have just been, we'll figure a way to get to help you, and then just let go of the start.
How?
You don't have much time.
The king.
No, Thelmin.
Okay. How much time to help you?
I'm just gonna to help you.
Thelmin, how do we get to these crypts?
Get Boris and we will talk. If the Herald is here, which I'm presuming he is, you will need that stone. He is taken through the portal. 9 to take him away from the island.
Do you know?
To get the stone.
Do you know how we traversed the portal there? That Dreamskin told us there was something to drink and some words to chant to go through.
The forge masters holding up north would have been through there.
Points to the collapsed door.
But you can go around the right side to find it. You will pass the portal. You need something to stem the cold, to hold your breath. You will be in an horrendous environment. Nothing more than you have seen on this earth.
Back to me.
Yeah, sorry. There's a question. I'll probably. Yeah, I'm going to get something from you as well.
9. I've just opened another one. 9. I rolled on a d12.
Okay. Which one did you open? Thank you. Just going to make sure.
The most useless one, probably.
The issue is they're all written very riddly, so.
Should I say something like, watch out for those merfolk?
Okay. Thank you.
If you see any Murlocs.
That's it.
Sorry.
So I would have liked to go ahead and say, yeah, so back to me. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going on left? What's going to happen to me?
Your body will be taken over. As simple as that, and we will have an arc.
Basically,
What if I don't want that?
Johnny Silverhand
My
had
weapon
from Cyberpunk.
was created to exercise souls from this very forge. Because of this event, this technology has been around for some time. An astral weapon called Sunlord.
I wouldn't like that one. No, I'm not forget that one.
Can I combine the Sunblade and the mace on there to make a Sunlord?
Is it?
This golden sword was stolen by a cunning pirate hundreds of years ago.
Oh.
Bellamy by any chance?
But ironically, he cannot touch it anymore.
Is that the one that's stuck in the ground?
Is that the one I remember seeing stuck in the ground?
Yeah. Maybe.
With all the heads sticking out of the ground.
Yeah.
Who knows?
That's on the to-do list.
The golden shining sword of the undead world.
Oh, by the sounds of it, that to-do list has become pretty fucking various.
God, I feel like eventually I'm going to have like so many weapons. I need extra arms.
Oh, you have a Swiss Army weapon.
Kenobi!
Like I say, I'm a General Grievous with all these weird magic weapons.
Hey, who says you're getting the fucking Sunblade? I want to twat him.
I've already got some.
It's called the Sun Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want it.
Spicy. Yeah, sir.
So if I find this sword, I can remove the king from myself.
It will push you apart long enough for you to harvest his soul into another vessel.
Into another vessel. Okay.
Does that vessel have to be living?
No.
Does it have to be fresh?
A stone of sufficient size will be fine.
The pirate that took the sword, is it Bellamy?
Yes.
I have to ask. We've seen him before. Is he a lich?
Look at me.
See this kind
He
of
definitely looks like a
floating
lich.
Not all liches are bad.
Oh,
I didn't ask if you were one, I just asked if he was
green
one.
flaming skull.
Because,
Well, come on guys, we're going on a seabird adventure.
from what I heard,
Back to the pile.
Time. You want to go back.
from what I've heard,
Before
if
still
he is a lich, we will need something to trap him. That's not as easy as just go, bonk,
No, we'll
done.
go back to that fucking sword. Okay.
Would you know where his
At least we know
phylactery
where it
is? We've literally been there.
Yeah.
Seek. Lighthouse in the centre.
You have seen the lighthouse, you saw a vision of one. I had to go back through 10 episodes of Unleash the Titan then.
To be fair, I thought the sword was on the beach beneath the lighthouse in my memory, so I'm like, I need to watch
I
some
remember
back
we
ones.
sailed past, there was a sword stuck in the ground.
Yeah.
But we didn't go to it because there were like heads sticking out.
Is that lighthouse
But the ground around
where
it,
his
we were like,
phylactery is, or the sword?
Were we rushing back for something?
we were all knackered after the fight with Bellamy,
You must see
and then we fought T-Rexes.
the lighthouse will weaken him if I am correct.
Dan, do I know with the Forge Master?
Yep.
Do I know that I need recipes in order to create things?
To
Would that be knowledge that would be passed
Fucking told
on?
you he was a lich.
Well, all it says basically doesn't contain any knowledge of recipes.
it
Sounds
has
like
no
a good
knowledge to create.
But do I know that I need to find recipe in order for it to create?
With your basic understanding of arcane knowledge and forge stuff, you looking at the kind of the makeup of this, you need to make something of significant substance would require years of knowledge, and that knowledge is probably written down somewhere in case someone died. But experimental on the anvil.
Information.
I've fucking just
He's
filled
used
the
people
pages.
to
I've just filled
That's one of the things I'm
Order.
thinking.
My last question to him was, how long have I got?
Certain.
Give me a ballpark. Well, the ballparks don't exist. Give me a guesstimate.
I would not enact anything that would communicate with him or let him have control.
If we get Boreas out, we can take that we can free that fragment of Guros's soul shard from the Herald. We're gonna need you at full effectiveness. It sounds like this Sun Lord is gonna be quite useful against Guros anyway. If we are not beset by any more pressing threat,
Yeah.
Then let's go have a picnic on the lighthouse.
we can sort you out. Because we can't fight Guros if you get possessed by Margon or deposed by Margon or whatever, so...
It's simply do not talk to him, do not interact, do not let him influence you, and it will be longer.
That's going to be difficult. You're anyone's after a few drinks.
You better stay away from those ridiculous things.
Yeah. So if I do his will, it will speed it up.
Not through his will alone, it is the effect of the throne.
Oh, okay.
It is to keep the lineage. It is my doing. Not his fault.
You are aware that that lineage is on the island.
Where?
You can see he's walking up to you, goes off and grab his hammer that you've probably got in your hands at the
I
moment.
was getting pretty close.
Oh, right. Did you pick it up?
I was going to try to.
Okay.
That's with swords and they're trouble.
Give me a slice of hand.
As a glance at that,
We killed Tina.
That's 26.
You can see him walking over to the point of where his hammer was and start looking around the room. You try to. It is a big hammer. How are you hiding it?
I was just holding this for you.
I wasn't going to try and hide it. I was going to lift it up and be like,
He looks around, kind of looks over to you. As he gets colder, you feel this wave of cold coming near you as he grabs it out of your hand. Where are they?
That's in my tent.
Isn't it a good thing? I don't know where they are. I don't keep track of some of these.
I believe the
You
last
see him
we saw the
turn
travellers-
around, start casting something as a small kind of window opens as he steps through, and he is gone.
Fuck's sake.
Surely that's a good thing that the lineage is.
Well, I don't think it was a good thing, no.
I know, but I thought you'd be happy.
I think
It is
Kaithor, you need to learn how
It was
not
like,
to provoke.
it was like, let's keep the lineage. Oh, they're all on the island where they could die or get taken over or be persuaded to fight against us. Like, they're all on the island still. Yeah, they're all gonna
I
die.
thought it would be I genuinely this kind of I genuinely
I thought
thought it would be a good thing that the lineage of
I imagine the hammer.
return to the island.
I imagine the hammer felt tingly when I had it in my hand.
That hammer. I was like holding a fire.
That big
Mentioned
castle
that
was.
dwarves have been contacting
was
you somehow.
vibrating.
Are you able to
Nasty hammer.
get in touch with them?
No.
Or?
I can only contact on the land every day.
Get a few bob of that in the
Well, if you
market.
get back in touch, certainly want to know what's
You
coming
couldn't put it in
away.
the pocket though, mate. It's not
The
really.
last time they
Literally,
spoke to me.
it was
Ah,
great
No,
hammer.
it's in my bag of holding.
I saw him holding it. I was like, I can't exactly. When you said, where do you want to hide it? I was like, I'm not going to try it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the last thing Alana said
It's
to
a
me, she
prison
was heading
pocket.
to the York camp.
She was dropping off the bodies to the Gaspor estate to return to the island.
Pretty sure last they were travelling east.
I know she asked me about.
We spent a lot of time trying to take the
At one point, she did message me about that camping.
the strongest party with half the size of the rest
So
of us.
they've sorted out your mini encampment. You're still welcome in the Orc tribe, though you've kind of left that in a bit of limbo. So she said she was going to Gaspor's Island. She didn't mention about anything else.
So hopefully she's off the island.
She might be off the island at this point.
Pregnant
You're
with
not
your
sure.
child.
Did he look scared or angry?
Give me an insight check with disadvantage. He has no face. He sounded pretty angry.
There's no like eyebrows to move, no muscles. The skull.
Did you say that? I've just got this image
Unless
of like
one of those
worm
skulls
style eyebrows that are just floating in the air above the face.
His body language changed rapidly, and for a dwarf mannerisms, you've been hanging out. Your quite long time friend has had similar kind of grab his weapon, start shouting. That's pretty dwarfish for angry.
What's up with all the spiders?
They're still there.
Perception check.
The little window he opened as soon as he went.
Oh wait, I'm looking, so I've got disadvantage. Look at that! Nice. I couldn't roll better than a 20 and a 19. So that's 25.
You can see several of them actually on the ceiling at the moment, just kind of congregating near you. Kind of you're looking up with your left eye.
Just step
You
back
can see the shine, just the glint.
Do they look like
crystalline?
Do they look like the crystal things that we saw on the back of that big fucker?
Oh yes. Very
Oh, I'm gonna step
We need
on.
to
Save a tree.
be careful.
The door, the rock
falling
came from.
rocks.
Can I just go have a little look and see what's up? I know he said it clapped.
Pre-warning.
I don't trust the word that guy said.
So is that
The door, the rock came.
Squished.
Have a little look. See
Well, let's
sure.
let's
You
get out.
can see it's just
So
the
I would be
rocks and
apprehensive
the
to
debris.
stay-
It looks like the world
I
has
do not want to
fallen
stay
in
around there.
There is some
Especially
big
if we are to
chunks
climb.
of the quite like
Be
supporting stones
careful.
that have come in.
I'll go first.
I'll just go back and stand and lean on the anvil.
Before anyone goes anywhere, now Thelmin's gone, like, we just took a beating. If we can get a brief rest here before we move on, but
Have you not
I
seen
think
the
it's-
spider?
That's a
think
good
it's-
point. That the spiders above us.
they are, but we know the spider fled in that other direction where
We
we
go
came
on the other
from.
side of the door.
There's a hydra between us and the main spider itself. They're not hostile currently. I think I'd rather take my chance in here than trying to rest in the closer to the hydra.
I was thinking just on the other side of the door.
That's where all the pitch and everything is.
Yeah, it's all
The picture's
good.
burnt.
Yeah, but you'd still have all that like.
But
horrible
Boreas's
coming out
daughter
stuff.
left, and we said we should probably try and help her save Boreas now.
I'll sort of hold my eyes and
I
just
think
sort
she
of
left.
put it up onto my shoulder.
She said she was going to go save.
She said she'd wait outside
Never
all
had
of
a
this, didn't she?
lichess
She didn't want to tangle with it.
She didn't want to be
Yeah.
involved. She said she was going to go,
I think.
and she said she needs to save her dad.
Oh yes, no, I mean, what's to
I'm all
come?
up for going, but
You hold their
Humphrey,
philanthropy.
he's had a bad
Very
time.
scary.
Francesca's had a bad time.
I'm saying this out loud.
Like, Francesca is
Whispering to
cannon
her.
fodder to me right now.
I'll have
I
a stealth check.
That's two upwards.
Yeah, we didn't know any of it.
That's all that hammer before.
I just hit.
Bellamy was a lich.
Who had that? That's where you got the hammer from, isn't it, Bellamy?
15.
Yeah, no, Bellamy was from Spartan's old character.
Bellamy didn't have a hammer, I don't think.
No, he was from Spartan's character.
15 was it?
Where you originally got
15,
that?
yeah.
The one on the ship.
Somebody got
It was a Bellamy encounter. It was.
with the flaming guy.
Yeah,
the flaming arm.
So
Past perception's still 14,
Bellamy
isn't it?
possessed
Okay, yeah, yeah,
Spartan's
that's fine.
old character.
Yeah,
that's it, yeah.
San...
That's where the hat's from.
Xavier.
Would
So,
be
yeah.
a prize.
Just a little chuckle.
Okay.
And it's certainly one
Okay.
for the trophy shelf.
No balls.
And then I'll put the put my flex in there. Carry on stretching for the morning.
Morning squats. So, what are we doing?
I think Zanhorn has a point. I feel just when we should catch up with her. If we can get a brief rest before going up, great. If not, Boris needs us as soon as possible.
I
can cure wounds on a large scale if we need it, if we need to move now. If time is of the essence.
You could.
Can we do a...
It's my highest level spell slot though, so just as it will be gone if anything else comes up.
Can we do like a ring where we all hold hands to do this?
I ain't holding your hand for
How
shit.
bad does everybody look?
I look almost perfect.
You're
about two-thirds.
You're
Two-thirds.
not too bad. You're not too bad.
I'm fine. I haven't got a scratch on
You
me. I just
okay?
hold their hand.
There's a few scrapes, but nothing that I can't walk off.
You're
Just woke up.
you look bad. So it's us three that look the most fucked up
Can
then.
I join in the hand holding?
Would a short...
I think maybe we save it for now. We should. If you're feeling okay, Francesca, as well, like.
I
Humphrey,
think
how about you? Are you?
she's going to cast a spell on herself.
Same as me.
Yeah. I think if we patch our own wounds,
Any spare potions knocking about? Anyone?
On a scale of 1 to whatever your HP is.
Potions.
I think I'm actually the worst off at the moment. Apart from the negative eye, obviously.
Yeah, apart from the negative eye.
It's a matter.
Can I still
as soon as she touches her shoulder, she looks like...
Can I still go over
As a data.
and attempt to hold her left hand?
Come up to you and I'll cure
You're going to go up to her, hold her left hand?
Yeah, as if we're doing the circle. Just pretend I'm oblivious that I don't know what's
Let me
going
roll
on.
the dice first.
Then
What
I'm
do you say
doing
to
the
appreciate
circle.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
Circle check.
15 plus 5.
We rolled well.
Just kind of go in.
With disadvantage, sorry.
Just want to go in.
Almost.
Well,
Yeah.
Persuasion. It's a 15.
It's better like
It's a 15.
It's not the worst. I rolled really well.
What are you up to?
I'd rather use
She
one of those.
allows you to hold her hand as she's cold. If you can see her, there's a smile on her face as she's healing. The moment you got your hand around her hand,
So she's looking at me, eyes twice.
she's kind of casting a spell at the moment. She's kind of looked at you, nodded as you got her hand, and she's healing herself. You've got 6 seconds.
I'd like to try and slide the ring.
Sleight of hand, please.
Yeah.
Do you know which ring? Do you remember which one?
I do. Bob's told me.
Okay.
That one there.
Yeah.
18 plus 9, 27.
Please, hold on,
Slide it into my pocket.
What was your sleight of hand, by the way? Because we're all kind of like stood about.
27.
27, yeah. That's it.
You wouldn't even
I'm
see.
just thinking we're all literally stood right here.
And then
you have a silver banded ring with a blue centre.
Is this the one that the diamond came off to resurrect Vark? Perhaps, maybe not. She did have a fair array
couple of rings.
didn't she?
Does that horn feel invited?
Yeah.
Are there any stones around here that look like they might fit the claw?
The one that was round his neck.
Perception check, please.
The one that was round that bitch's neck.
If in doubt, we can make
That's what
some.
power the claw has.
19!
You do not. Not anything that would fit. See, these small spiders have got like tiny fragments of this glint. That's probably what's coming off them. Nothing that you would think would sufficiently power this magic item.
All of those spiders, the dwarves in limbo. Because remember that we know that the crystals he was cracking open like souls and sucking them out.
So the spiders
So all of these
consuming
spiders-
souls, but these
Could
are
all of these little
cut-offs.
spiders be the sacrificed dwarven souls?
I think they might be the gems.
They might be the babies.
They're potentially just offspring of the bigger spider
Yeah.
who's definitely eating the... Because that's how we suspect the bigger spider so crystally is, because it's been consuming them and it's
Are there
incorporating
bigger
them into
ones
its
that
diet.
look like they might be able to be rammed in?
I think we haven't seen it yet, but I reckon it's probably like essentially like a mine.
Full of this spider mine. A mine!
No, fucking gasable mine, because we know that Alana and that are doing some...
They're digging.
It's stuck down for a reason. Please don't lift it.
I was like, I was told up for a reason. I was like, I couldn't see the thing. I was like, is that supposed to be on there?
Is Reaver still lying down in the door with his crossbow?
Reaver's on right click follow. He's fallen asleep at the boat at this point.
If he's not in the doorway, I'm trying to go look outside the doorway and make sure that our tree woman is still outside. She said she'd wait for the trial, and
She did not say she would wait.
she said, "Oh no," she said she was going to go save.
She'll be there fighting the Hydra.
That's what I'm hoping.
You look outside very quickly.
Guys, she's not here.
And is there any sign of the Hydra? Is there any? Do you see the Hydra sign?
I'll be honest, I didn't look.
Dan said we could hear it still when.
Yeah.
We went for the
Once you got whale, wasn't it?
I think I'll. You've gone up to the.
I've just gone to the door and looked outside. I haven't gone through the little twisty panel.
I'll have a peek.
Yeah, you.
I'll roll a
Oh, there he is, tempting
and
us.
have a look.
Tempting us with a chest. Alright.
Oh my god! It's a great start to the night.
You piqued my interest.
Yeah, but it's not combat.
Well, a natural 20 to not upset the Hydra if it's waiting in that room.
What were you doing?
And rolling the stealth
into
to
the-
sneak.
Oh, no,
to see
I
if
think we need a march. Oh, so you going on your own, are you?
just ahead, just to see how close it was.
There was a rock thingy in the middle.
As some of us are a little clanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have a stealthy person look
One of these
before
does.
all
I don't
the
wanna know what they are.
clank boys come through. Considering that we were planning on sneaking the other night, and I instantly take one step and the jig's up.
I didn't quite read that one.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, there was. Sorry. It was those two.
Something, yeah, it was something like that.
We're down here, aren't we?
Yeah, this is a. They weren't there before.
They weren't.
And this wasn't
Not
here
at all.
I'm not there. so
Almost
I
like
don't
some sliding stones in the middle of the night. So, as you're coming.
know. Still 50-50 on who's signing up.
So,
Let's see who's winning the fight.
Of 26 are sneaking up to have a peek.
So you, so everyone else is still in the room, staying there in the Astral Forge.
Yeah, I think we're probably just going to wait for a nod from Valor.
I wasn't being quiet when I was speaking to anyone, so you've
Yeah.
probably heard me say, I'll just have a quick look.
I'm still in the doorway. Valo's gone.
Yeah, I would have gone to the doorway ready. We're ready for the. Don't worry, it's going.
Come ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all at the precipice of the door of the pitch room at the end of the Astral Forge. You're not going into the pitch room.
I presume I can seal the traps this time, Dan, and don't stand on any.
They look like they've all been activated and the room's pretty shit.
I wonder who did that, huh?
Some bastard has gone through them all.
Some fucking human bastard.
Okay, so let's go on
this time. Not that it helped in the fight because I missed every shot I took.
That was the best.
Well, you did get one, you got an eye. And you rolled that 20.
I was rolling with advantage 8 times and hit one.
through your training, treading through this pitch, it's quite easy. It's actually very similar to kind of forest soil. After a
It
long,
wasn't like that on the way.
after a long rainy day, you can move through. As you get to the end of the corridor, moving out into the rocky outcrop, you can just hear laboured breathing that's coming through, echoing around the room. But your foot goes down and you feel, before it makes a noise, something hard's there. You can't look down. There's a shine to it. Well, how are you looking at the moment? How are you seeing?
I'm a human.
In a very dark tunnel. Okay, so you have no light source. There is something hard at your foot. You cannot see.
I can hear laboured breathing.
You can hear laboured breathing.
I suspect it's sleeping. I'll risk lighting a torch.
Okay, so backpack, torch, flint and steel. Trying to shield it with your hand, looking down. You can see across the ground there's sparkles everywhere that's refracting off your torch as these tiny, slivered, thin shards kind of. Would you look a bit further down?
As down or
as in
down?
to the ground to what the shards are, or do you carry on?
I'll have a quick look, because they weren't here when we came in, and see, did the spider get, I'm pretty sure the spider made it out, but is this some spider related thing? And I'll look up, see is there, like, what's the ceiling look like?
Perception check, please.
Also a natural 20.
Oh,
what's
what's
happening?
that? Is that a new dice?
I'm getting them out of the way so that I can fail really badly later.
At the moment, you're about here. As your
total
foot's
26.
Kind of, crested. 26. Wow, wonderful.
Let's just see what you see.
That's what that bit was.
Okay, right. So you, yeah. Looking through here, you can see the reflections of what's on the ground. There's a bluish tinge to some of them. Quite a lot of them. They look familiar. Not quite the same though. It's this kind of almost shaved crystal, if you would like. But it is all over the floor, everywhere.
I'll try and toe through carefully and get up into the room proper, just survey the scenery, see what it's like. Theoretical plan is I'll go in as far as I can. If I can get to the point of testing the ropes to see if they'll hold, I'll try that and then go back.
I will have another stealth check since we have stopped. Can I have a marching order for everyone else, please? Actually, at the corner here.
Yeah, I was the end of
This
the door.
one, Dan, is awful.
Oh no.
I'm on
No, there's,
piggyback.
there is a clear route around. There's plenty of cover.
Oh, well, I'll let you
So
Pass me out.
tell me where you're going up to with this roll, and then tell me what you do.
It's a total of 10. So,
Okay,
as I said, my plan is to go in
You'll
up
be
to the rocks, kind of have a look. If it looks clear,
I'll
test
sit really
rate.
Are you going up to these rocks, or are you going which way are you going?
Can is there a squeeze to the
There
left? I can't
is,
really see.
But as soon as you get to here,
Oh god.
I'll go in front of Wolfgar then.
I always end up getting rear guard until.
you can see some of the from this point with your torch up.
After on initiative, that's wrong.
You can't see actually.
Yeah.
There is a movement.
10 minutes again.
I will, if I
There's a
can,
shuffling of weight.
if I can, I'll try and move in tight to this rock in front of me quietly and keep the torch so it's like against and behind.
Yeah.
So cast less light, but I'm in hard cover.
I'll send the message to Valor. Do we follow? Is it safe?
So I might need a piggyback off him.
You take a moment to kind of stem the torch high around your cloak. There's a shuffle, movement. It's like scales sliding over scales.
Message you get 25 words.
This is just the cantrip one, so I don't think it actually says.
You can reply to this message.
Yeah, you can just. I think you can essentially get.
But it is speaking.
You get 6 seconds of
It's
speaking.
just verbally, so you can whisper it.
6 seconds of speaking with.
Yeah, so sending's 25 words.
I'll
Yeah.
whisper as quite loud. I'll muffle myself in my cloak as I'm whispering as well. And okay. Sleeping quite lightly by the sounds of it. There's crystal shards all over the ground. It's like it's going to be hard to move silently. I think move as silently as you can and follow up, and if we're rumbled, we'll just have to run for it and hope we can get up out of its reach quickly. It's pitch dark in here. I've got a torch hiding up behind the rock face, but it's sleeping very lightly. It's stirring. We need to be as quiet as death itself.
I will There's a chest there.
I will relay that back to everyone else so that you all know that there's crystals and shit on the floor, there's some stones on the floor, and we need to be really quiet because the fucking things like sleeping.
So I've got one eye to perceive these things on the floor.
I'm so sorry, I never thought of that.
plate armour.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna head up.
We could fight
Okay.
while sleeping.
Right, so who is entering the room of pitch? 1. Who's heading forward? 2, 3,
If everyone's
4.
good in
Is everyone moving up into the pitch room? Right, how far? So you can get the pitch is quietening your feet. It is a thick, soily material. You can get up there quite easily. As soon as you hit the stone, though, that's when we need some stealth checks. We're going to have a group stealth check at this point. If you want to continue.
As I'm looking up, before I get, as I'm just about to step onto the stone, I've got dark vision as well. Can I see shit on there?
You can see that there's a model of stone and the kind of the general kind of deluge of what you would find in a cave. Looking further up, because you can see where Valor is. He is kind of cowering, remarkably still. And you can see all around him. It's actually glistening with a little light that's coming off his torch.
Can I try to use prestidigitation on one of the crystals I can see ahead? It's whether or not it would work. The one that I want to use is to create
self only.
No, it's so you can do harmless sensory effects as well. To create a little puff of non-harmful puff of wind. I'm hoping just to see if I can blow it out of the way. But I want to use it on one specific first.
Is it a verbal spell?
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Saruman summoning the storm from Isaac.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the only way I can cast spells.
I feel like that would negate the thing that I'm trying to do, so I'll pass on.
I'm glad I said that. Spells are very rarely silent. Very rarely.
The one that I've got
Unless you've got a silent spell.
How long were we in the room for before we started moving in?
Did you go? No, you didn't go for a long rest. You had your fight. Been in there like half an hour.
I mean, before we.
Oh yeah, you had to sleep.
Before we, while we were discussing about healing and stuff, only because I've got an item that I might want to identify, but if we weren't there 10 minutes ago.
No, I think that time has passed, sorry. So,
I'm headed in there.
If it wasn't more than 10 minutes.
there is a metallic smell in the air, mixed in with a stink of urine, excrement, and rotting flesh. You can see. Large bones of creatures long dead.
Bedroom.
Stacked up around in various corners. Yeah, you can. So if you're moving up, you will be able to see it.
Can I see the Hydra?
Where are you now?
So I want to stop where I can see the Hydra.
I've got 60 foot of you.
60 foot, ideally.
So how you're going to be all the way up here.
Okay, right.
So, can we can't see the mound of leaves, but
okay. Do you want the stealth check?
Yes, please. So if you are all moving up, we'll have a communal stealth check, please.
Do you want one from me as well? I'm stationary.
You're stationary at the moment. So
I'm a human with no dark vision. I've got one eye.
Yeah, you are. Who are you holding to guide you?
Theoretically, you'd be on double disadvantage at this point.
He's holding on to you, Regis. Is it Regis?
Yeah. That's fine, because I'm holding on to whoever's in front
You
of me.
see
That's
a
me.
mound of leaves and sand pushed up to either side in this section.
I've got one
You
eye.
can hear
Oh yeah, you know,
laboured noises over
I've got
there.
full plate armour.
You know,
What you see, though,
storm a house with all
That looks like it's been kicked over to one side, though, from maybe
I think I've got the light.
an abstract movement. Is a hand. Looks like it's holding something.
Yeah, I've got the light candle.
Kind of looks like this.
Where's that?
That is where that chest is. Looks like it's folded up over the edge and holding something in its hand.
Can I recognise the hand?
Let's just do it. Fuck it.
Give me a perception check.
I'm down for it.
Dan, you're really trying to tickle our pickles.
Should we send a sneaky person to do it?
Brave to your dark vision. Long
Who
nails,
can self in dim light?
but a big hand.
Yeah.
But I will leave that with you. Yay for LARP rings.
For a second.
You know,
Can't see any of that.
we're going to end up fighting.
Are you talking to me or?
No, that's out of character.
This is me talking to me.
This is me talking to
looks
Sam.
Okay.
You remember from running through here before, also when there was a bit more light, you can see the edge of the graffiti about here. That saying that was on here when you first got through here. But you can't see the initial part. It sounded like a riddle. You can't read it all at the moment. Okay, so stealth check. What do we get? 7.
Oh, we all do.
Okay.
I got a 2 that went into a 1.
Nat 1.
No, it was a 2, but then -1.
Right,
so.
go on.
Still a 1.
I got 16.
16, okay.
23.
Ooh, nice. Humph. Nat 1.
Oh boy.
I was going to say you're really dragging up Josh's
It's
one.
thematic.
A 1 versus a nat 1.
I think 2 1s.
Can't see. I've got one eye to go along with it. Can't see.
Francesca.
Come on, Francesca, we need you.
Oh, that's what it
We need her to bring the average up. It's not good.
Rolled a 9.
I think 2 natural 1s is pretty much
Well, it was
a natural 1 and a unnatural.
You need 2 natural 20s to make it a 10.
You're crouching down, Valo, as you hear something fall. Ching, 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 ching.
Sorry, my new hammer.
It's not scratched, is it?
So I presume how far can I can't actually see the squares from here. Just thinking how far I can see with the torch. So I can probably see to about here with the torch and no further, can't I?
Well, the thing is, a lot of that rock's kind of blocking it. It looks like there's a sliver to squeeze through,
Yeah.
but you can't really see past that rock at the moment.
Hearing
You can see about there.
Hearing the tinking of them behind, is its breathing changed? Does it sound like it's waking?
Breathing stopped.
It's
dead! It's dead, yeah!
My torch, and I'm going to wang it over here.
I was thinking about like a vial.
So I'm kind of
One of
aiming,
the
so it's
olds.
like behind this corner, so it's not in clear sight. But so there's clearly like light being cast there, probably going to make some noise on landing. So I'm going to go wang. I guess he's going to want a ranged attack for this. 17 plus stuff.
You throw your.
Oh, that was an excellent throw, Valo. The thing is, it's got multiple heads.
I'll also do something, Dan, but I'll let you do what you want to do, Charles.
It's got multiple heads, which means it has multiple perception checks.
There is other rules to him,
I know,
but yeah. Okay.
See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Is that what they are?
Well, you're looking at, what's it?
One can't
normal-
see, one can't hear, and one can't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 foot. Yeah, so you're talking about 30 plus feet there.
It's just fucking
cheeky.
I'll just listen to see what I can hear.
Sacrifice
I'm assuming
Are there any animals that I can distinguish from the bones?
So there's a pile of bones kind of in that corner.
Can I just know roughly what animal it is?
Or give me a survival check.
Can we not squeeze through this path bit here?
That's my plan.
Is that a gap? Or is it built
like-
into the rock wall just low?
It's a thin gap.
7.
Not you and Ulfgar can't come through.
I'm nowhere now.
Maybe a ball.
Yeah.
Could be.
I would pull
Can I
so as soon as I get
silent
stuck, I'm
image
stuck.
a boar?
Would you like
Around here, just walking in,
and then
like
push it
grazing as if it was snuffling into the ground.
Okay.
Heat metal, that's just mold it.
Yeah, just a rather large little boar.
No, you have worked your own rod then.
Damn those
If
table
you,
legs.
to be precise, a large creature boar that would cover a 10-foot. What's it cover?
Heckin' big ball.
Right. Which it's got to be big enough to entice it away from us.
Do that. Snuffles around ruffles.
If it's major image, it makes sound and smell, doesn't it?
There is no sound. Nothing. No breathing. No nothing. You can hear the laboured breaths and the adrenaline from your companions.
I know.
As you're looking around, you see the glint in Humphrey's armour. It's just a big smile looking back at you in the reflection. Is that like a nod?
Knowing that Kythor's like right there before I wanged it, I'm kind of gonna like mouth in that direction. Not that I can see him, but I presume he could probably see me and be like, he knows.
I I haven't got fear, but I am agitated. I'm very much to the point of, fuck it, I'm just going to run out there and Leroy Jenkins it. Leroy! That's what's going on in my head.
Francesca is going to start moving up.
See, I'm more
she's
like,
going to kind of
I won't let
look at.
her pass.
Okay.
I will
With the mace.
stop her and I'll point to this gap to see if she can squeeze through.
Oh fuck, she's an elf, she can see, can't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more like Gimli.
Does it look?
Helm's Deep.
Does it look
Like she's looking on the floor at this point.
Does it look squeezable?
That's why I'm behind you. Let's go.
What?
If you
She's starting to look around the floor at this point.
Well,
And all of a sudden, the head comes out of the darkness and just
She is
takes her.
remarkably She is very dainty and being ultra silent.
The head just goes.
Okay, I'm going to head towards. Does it look like we could squeeze through that gap?
It is a thin gap. Some of you, well, give me an intelligence check.
I think
Yes, if I range on the road, like,
it's
it's
fat armoured buggers ain't getting through that quietly.
I'm just a fat, unarmoured bugger.
I'm
Looking through your party,
I'm like, the strong man.
some of you can.
Yeah, that's
Some
it.
of you.
Yeah.
Your booty gets stuck.
Rogue.
Any whole muscle.
Definitely Valo.
Could I?
You're not, your shield would struggle to get through there if you would have to manoeuvre some of your armour out the way. Humphrey, not a fucking chance. He is vaulting over that thing or going around. He is a walking battle cleric. And that's so to put it in perspective, like imagine that, then trying to squeeze me through it.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm going to approach.
With armour.
no, just this.
This is my armour.
So,
I've moved forward 5 feet.
We agreed we roll.
I can't see very
Yeah, you're
well.
holding on to me.
Yeah, someone's holding on. Yeah.
given the
got light hair
previous stealth rolls, are they crunching loudly as they come forwards?
They are. It's like when it's 2 a.m. and you really fancy a sandwich and you open something up and it's really loud and you don't want to wake up,
Then
Mum.
you come into the door and you're like,
Yeah, no, that's exactly
You
it.
put something in the microwave and you're supposed to open the door before 1 second.
that's
Yeah,
it.
it's missing. Yeah.
It's exactly that. Everything
bump into the
sounds.
chat. Ah, fuck. I mean,
Okay.
so there's still a snuffling boar right outside.
See Francesca turn round, run straight up to Valo.
Can I see it from here?
You can come out! You hear a voice echoing round.
I'll peek through the gap on this side.
Peek through.
I probably can't see shit because I'm a human and it's dark.
Can I? As an OT. To see who the fuck that was. Do I recognise the voice?
Not that you know.
Where did the voice come from?
It echoed
So we can't.
all around.
Just a minute.
I think I'll slide. I'll still try and be quiet, but I'll slide through that gap on the side.
Stealth check, please.
Oh.
I'm still in the pit.
Oh, that's right.
It blends in. It's incognito.
You've used the good rolls.
I've used the 2 good rolls that I was going to get all night, and it's a 10 again. So it's not the quietest.
I don't have the notes.
It's still the map of this.
Speaking again, Valo.
That's the map of this.
History check.
Yeah, I fucking think I know who this is.
What's the name of the
Where is history? It's a 10. But Sam suspects he knows.
Sounds so familiar. The cadence, the authority of that voice.
I look at Francesca.
I'll say, well, I'll be like, well, each to their own skill set.
I can't hear you. I am in control of what it is. Step forward with her. Now.
Can I move her to the wall and sort of stay here? He won't see you. He cannot see you. Where's my fucking where are you from? Just stay here.
I'll
Persuasion, please.
I'll step forwards, not trying to be quiet. I'll try not to be just crunch,
Yeah,
but I'm not
so
particularly trying to be quiet.
you made it through here.
Yeah, I'll be step
kind
forwards,
of
kind of.
You can see now. You can kind of see this hand looking out. You can see there is this kind of strange shimmer going around the Hydra at the moment.
Can I see him? Because
Not with your sight and torch at the moment.
Just thinking he might glow a little.
I'm gonna.
So I'll kind of like step out and be. I'll say, look, it's no secret. None of them are fucking quiet. I'm sure you could have heard them from a mile off. Like, we're here. Everyone's behind the rock.
Bring her. The contracts still stand. I am not here to hurt any of you. I do not want to. I want her safe.
I want her safe too. Francesca's... Well, you know her better than I do. She's great. She doesn't want to go back.
I have protected her for 200 years, and the Gassapor lineage. She will return to the estate. Now.
Does her opinion not matter to you?
You see coming forward, kind of from the dark.
I'll turn to face him.
You remember the imposing image of Eugene, once quite a firm ally, but you know he is a steadfast meathead.
Did we hear these steps?
You heard the steps coming. Funnily enough, that disappeared.
But
Magically. That's where he was hiding.
Would I be able to sneak down there?
You can see, kind of, those who've got dark vision can see cresting over the rocks this shining form.
Because I want to sneak to somewhere like the base of here, if I can.
Sure.
Be at the very back, I'll shout for who's threatening us?
I would have struck my sunblade.
It's Eugene. He's here for Francesca, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I'll move up to that.
Look, Eugene.
Stealth, please.
I'm not stealthing.
Okay.
Yeah, neither am I.
Okay.
I'll carry on trying to talk.
I
to
can't
Eugene.
squeeze through that gap, so in order for me to see whatever's
Do
going
I
on.
see anything that? Because I'm looking towards where the Hydra is, because I want to keep an eye on that fucker. Oh no.
You could say.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and continue.
Is there anything there?
Yeah, you can. So you see this kind of weird kind of shimmer, kind of just ahead, and I'll put on my things just to tempt you. You see cresting out of this thing. I'll put a chest there, but it is a hand just kind of holding.
Is it inside the shimmer or outside the shimmer?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, nice!
I don't know what my perception is, to be honest with you.
That's what it is.
25.
Okay.
Plus 5 or 6. So.
Let me just go and get me pen. That's outside that shimmer, absolutely. Where are you?
There we go.
Have you noticed there's more skulls here?
Looks like someone's been dragging stuff and manoeuvring. You can see there is a shimmer
This rock shall make
going across here.
Never go through the shimmer.
But it looks very valuable on his hand. The hand looks...
Oh, it's a hand holding something, and he's got some shiny big fucking rings, like big emeralds. I'll even.
I can't see shit.
Here we go. You can even look at
I
them.
can't see Hydra.
Valuable.
Oh, I get it.
Towards the rings.
Okay, so you're sneaking. I'll have a stealth check, please. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to continue to talk to you two while you guys are doing
Whilst all this was happening, I was
I'm about to shout at all of them.
And I was pushing into the wall, and I wanted to basically try to use my words of comfort to scare her slightly. He catches you, and your life is over. That's it. He will not let you escape again. You are done. Stay next to the rock.
You can see it kind of turning into herself.
I can't go back. Let me try help you. You stay here. Fucking stay. If you keep looking her down, you
don't know what it is.
but he lives
invisible.
All of you. He will murder everyone in this room. I know this tactic. He's done this before.
Then your other option is to go with him and end your life.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what it is. You can see her just turning inside and out. Okay.
I'll continue to try and persuade Ulysses. Look, Ulysses. I bear you no ill will. I know why you're here. I understand why you're here.
Point of view as well.
But what if she doesn't want to go? Does her opinion not matter to you at all?
It is the will of the Lord of the house. I do not have a say. I have my orders. My order is to bring her back safely. My order is to ideally keep the contract going. She will return to Lord Estate. We are sending aid here to establish a beachfront, a secure beachfront on the eastern side of the island to influence your standing here.
Yeah.
She is not safe here, though she may return, that is not now.
Look, I acknowledge she's not safe here, and I totally understand what you're saying, Eugene. I've got absolutely no intention of keeping her from you, but I'm just saying she's operating under her own free will. Who am I to stop her?
As I Gassapor thanks you for keeping her safe.
I was talking to her. I would have silent imaged the rock face over her, so it just a continuation of the rock.
Where's that?
Where we were.
You see him turn, and you see a moment his chest kind of, as this wave of energy goes over you briefly, chest closed. Where is she?
Run away!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She would not.
Deception check.
She did not
Because
follow
it was
us.
already gone, oh yeah, she's the other side of the rock.
I said nothing.
She did not follow us within here. We have not. We are not stupid enough to bring Gassapor's wife into a place like this with that Hydra there. Do you really think us that naive and stupid?
I can't even see who I'm talking to.
Sorry, that was it. Yes.
You see him kind of marching up to Ulfgar.
Is it? Yeah, I'll sort of go behind Ulfgar with my hand on his back. Do you not see? We're not
Quiet!
stupid.
Oh my fucking Rottweiler.
I'll pull my Forge Master hammer out and point it towards him.
He is going to start kind of sidestepping round, and you see his chest open briefly again. So, wave of energy. Doesn't hurt. Oh shit, you're in it.
Oh no.
So I would have
Okay.
I'd have held my sunblade in my hand with my shield, and I'd have drawn my hammer and pointed it towards him.
Okay.
As he was kind of moving just before, and then obviously he opened up.
Do you know what I mean?
We will get back to you. We're going to deal with this though, sorry. I didn't realise it yet. Okay, so
Is that me that's going to be taking it?
Yeah.
So anyone that was in that effect, a small kind of, it's almost like a blast of air kind of goes over you. You feel it in your bow just kind of tingle down a bit and then come back.
I guess I've seen him do it before.
You know what this is. The mace falls to one side that was previously attached to your hand. Boom! With a heavy weight as no lights are in it. You feel your muscles weaken, fall into your knees. You see in the puddle of some wretched liquid, a greyed out reflection. You see an old, wrinkled, kind of grey skinned, can't tell its yellow eyes, but bright eyed tiefling staring back. You're kind of trying to look, it's not the face that's been looking at you before. As you move its head, it's following your movements. Look at your hands, wrinkled, knuckles gnarled. The chest comes back. You feel it's pick up and straight to your side again. So you feel kind of a bit of energy looking back into the puddle. You're young again, your early 20s self. Where is she? He's going to start charging forward. He's going to push you out the way, so it's going to be contested here.
I will willingly
Get out of
make
You're going to, okay, that's fine.
While he's charging around, can I kind of go back to the edge there and like beckon him?
Okay,
Would you know
give
that
me
now?
a stealth check.
I couldn't see anyway.
He's made
I know she's an elf and she can see the dark. I can't see shit. I just know that that's where I've came from.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
because you've got Sunblade here, you've got fire here, so you should.
Fire won't have that much of a radius on a torch, so what I'll see if I peek down
20
and see
foot,
a dim light
20 foot
here.
of dark and 20 foot of rain, so it's 40 feet of light.
But it's
It's
kind of,
it's kind of like around the corner,
Yeah,
so
okay.
all of this is in shade.
give me a step. So you're trying. She's going to have to try and hear this.
15.
Oh, she's got 16 stuff.
Before he charged,
So I'm just kind of like.
my Forge Master Mace.
Okay, so she is going to attempt to vault over. Dex. Actually, fuck it. Who wants to roll her dex?
Not me.
It's on you, that one, Dan. Don't put that on us.
I'll do it. There's your fuck you dice, I'll roll that.
She has a -1.
Oh, he's only got it there.
18. Is it an 18?
18 minus 1.
She manages to vault over as a wave of energy.
I'll point to the ropes.
You know what fuck me?
I'll sort of tap Ulfgar on the arm and just sort of nod over towards these two over here.
Can I get through the shimmer, or is it stopping me getting through it?
Is somebody in that?
Create distraction.
Is somebody in that thing?
So she can escape.
Yeah, you
And
don't
we
know.
will straight the ropes.
I
I've seen one that looks like it before.
No, I know they can see.
Dan,
You can look through them.
I'm going to cast Heat Metal on that thing that's sprinting around next to me.
Are you casting heat metal on him?
On him. At the
We're in
front,
initiative.
where I know the big...
Aggressive action.
Okay.
Where I know the big... Because I've seen the other one that opens up and somebody goes inside.
Yes. Okay. So
Right.
but when it opened up, you could see there was something different there. There was two large.
But it might be a
crystals.
different type of thing, but with a similar control by a person. But as I pointed my hammer towards him, he ran past me.
Oh yeah, you guys.
And now he's trying to run. And now he's trying to run
I think I'm
again.
the only one.
Yeah, he's trying to run again.
When
So
we travelled with him before.
there's a way to get his attention as he's ignored me. I'm
Shit, it looks like
We're in initiative, so we'll do you as a surprise round, and then we'll go around because he's done his stuff. So, let's go.
We got good.
Yeah, I've got to make sure I roll these guys first.
Which isn't a surprise.
Okay, that's pretty
That's
good.
pretty
Oh,
good.
Francesca. Actually, no, it's good for a cleric. So we're going to go 20 to 15, please.
I got 18.
18. So, which way would you prefer it, highs or lows?
Your left.
I got 20.
Going down, yeah.
I got
Left high.
24.
Left high.
Yeah.
No, sorry, left high.
Your left
No,
hand.
your left.
Left high. Okay, yeah. So we've got Ulfgar.
19 for me.
19. Okay, so you're above.
20, 24.
You're
probably 22.
Oh, I haven't got
No,
you.
I got shit. I got my 2 natural 20s for the
Yeah,
out of the
we
way.
did.
Are you trying to kill me off already? Is that just a foreshadowing of what's to happen?
I ain't got
I think you meant Kai Phil.
you weren't here last time, that's why.
We'll write your name in red because you've been bad, which is good in this case.
Do I get to roll anything for trying to shit the willies up Francesca?
You need to. Pretty convincing.
We'll have a conversation about that in a minute because there's a lot that's happening there.
I wonder if he classes in a suit of heavy metal armour.
Okay, so
Extremely heavy metal
he
armour.
got 16, so I'm assuming he's dead.
Steal.
Dan was at the top, Dan. He got
I got 24.
Okay, Zanhor. Oh shit, the bed. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no. You said 20 to 15.
Yeah,
so
no,
same point.
yeah. Sorry.
I got 16.
You got what's your dex?
0.
Right, now I've got the issue being
He's minus
you
1.
read through your spells really fast.
Okay, so Regis, what did you get? What did you get?
8.
10.
Okay,
That's
that
not a
makes
bad position for you to
things
say.
really easy.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah. So
A bit more
Francesca's right at the end.
Because then you can see what's actually fucking going on.
Okay, so we've got Humphrey's surprise round holding out his golden, glorious hammer, using it as a spell focus. I think you can use this as a spell focus.
I have an amulet, so I could.
I'd say you can use this as a. It's so fucking sexy. Why not?
But I'm going to point it towards him, and I'll be like,
Which part are you hitting up?
the helmet-looking bits.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So the bit that looks like a helmet.
It was either that or the crotch, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It was one helmet or the other.
And as I cast it, I'll be like, I'll say, by order of the Forge Master, I demand you identify yourself. You are in range of the Astral Forge.
My hammer's bigger than yours.
Roll some damage for the heat.
It's not about size!
Maybe.
Mine's good, yeah.
Big dick energy. Just saying, big robots.
Technically concentrating on it.
Who's casting the silence at the moment? Which means every time we hit him.
We're not sure it's a silence, though, right? We're not sure what it is.
You've cottoned on to what's going on, haven't you?
It's literally that meme from the
So
Monsters
13
guys.
points of fire
I may not have a
damage.
brain,
13 points of
but I
fire
have a
damage.
plan.
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con check or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
You cast the heat metal on him. You can see it.
You know what? You're actually perfect.
It glows with a fiery glow.
If he drops that focus.
How much was it again? Sorry, total?
13 points of fire damage.
I'll fight that as well.
You haven't met many dreadnoughts, have you? You can look like you see some of the hoses on the side of his arm kind of knit together. Fine. You can see this hammer kind of have a small explosion out the back of it as it accelerates to your body.
Fucking rider!
It hits you square in the chest.
I'm gonna
roll.
I'm already pretty beat up.
Okay, that's 26 to hit.
It's a hit. I don't have a shield or anything, so I'm about to get fucking shot across the room.
Probably shouldn't have set fire to the biggest thing in the room, to be honest with you.
Saying you picked the fight.
I do not want to fight
That
him.
is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And you make a dexterity saving check,
I feel
please.
like I'd rather fight Ulysses.
I'd rather fight them.
I'd rather not fight either of them, let's be honest.
I'd rather fight the Hydra.
His natural armour.
I'm just doing it for the tension. Nat 1.
You are pushed back 5 feet.
Imagine
As
that.
you are.
Only 5 feet. I'll take more than that into the wall if you want.
It's a long way
rocket
back.
propel me across
Please
the
get me
fucking
away
room.
from him. That's not that.
Sorry,
No,
you are prone as well.
Okay.
You're on your ass.
What did I hit before?
18 points of bludgeoning. I'm now on fire.
I know you're here, my darling.
Sandhorn.
Is it fighting or running?
I'm at the glistening of this thingy. I'm going to try and go
Tactically while
through the
throwing
glistening towards the hands,
targets.
towards the Hydra. Still sneaking, of course.
Stealth check, please.
Grab from my leg. Both legs.
Oh, you're right, man. Get some water in you.
It's an 11.
Both legs.
Wait, I've heard if we peel away
Right, okay. Okay.
I'm good.
What did you roll, you son of a bitch?
Oh, fuck me. That one
I'm
affected
hoping
me.
to sleep, so it's... Oh no, it might not be asleep anymore.
Just some stretches.
Yeah.
I might have fucked
I'll
up.
bring a banana for you.
I'm going to grab the one of
I'm
these.
terrified of my leg back.
You're gonna take the rings as well at the same time.
I want the note. I'm going to yank the note.
If I sit to the stomach.
And then I'm also going to get the rings.
You see these multiple heads starting to slither over. And he's awake.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good doggy.
You get the note.
And as soon as I see a head, I'm going to try it. I can bonus action disengage.
Okay, well, we're going to do him on a separate ticket. But as you're going over to get the note, you can see that the body that this is attached to, it's got a strange kind of greyish skin with long claws. You can see kind of going down the arm. Looks like a shark's head or something. That's what this is attached to. It is a big hand.
Ah, shit. I'm still
Okay, but you've got that.
I've got it.
What's his name of Suicide Squad?
The shark guy.
Nom.
Yeah, and then I'm...
Right, so we're going to go through a round,
that's fine, yeah,
and then
that's
he's
fine.
going to join the party because he's cranky when he gets up.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Player 3 has entered the game.
So, Dan, did you say I could fit for that gap?
Are you sharing any of that, Lou?
You would struggle.
I didn't get the rings.
You could
I only
probably
got
hop
the
over.
Okay.
That's not really worth anything.
You've dealt with that before, but your dwarfs are small and stout, and it's kind of like a V that way. You have to wedge.
The only bad roll
He's like a 5 foot Eddie Hall.
Sorry?
5 foot Eddie Hall. That's the best way to describe. He's a 5 foot tall Eddie Hall.
Yeah.
Eddie Hall's about 5 foot.
You can certainly try. If you lube yourself up with something weird, oh, this has just got so spicy.
This might be
This got so spicy.
meteor that could save
You cottoned on what was happening though. If he hit, it could potentially drop.
Yeah.
So yeah, well done.
Early night.
TBK. Hydra. We'll give him a soft, cute name. It's Hydra Harry.
Harry the Hydra.
So
You get to name each head.
just for mechanic wise, Dan, I just got to ask, are any of those two count as giants?
Those, they're constructs.
As in shit for
Oh wait,
Those ones.
Oh, big
yeah, they're
guy.
not good for us.
monstrosity,
They're not as bad as
Oh, monster.
construct.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, because it changes the effect of one archer.
I think
What's
I'll be
your
using my
dex,
dash.
Eugene? Eugene. Regis. I was looking at Eugene as I was asking his
Good
name
name, Regis Eugene, huh?
because I've got an 8 and all.
My total dexterity is 10.
Oh, ain't got any pluses. Sorry.
Oh no.
No. Okay. So sorry.
Hydra Harry.
Hydra Harry. Hail Hydra.
I could get us out of this. It's gonna cost Francesca.
Right. Anything else, Sandhorn?
Do we really like
You snuck up. You grabbed it. I'll say that's a free action.
Yeah.
But you're going to put it in your backpack, or what are you doing with it?
As soon as I saw a head move, I was gonna disengage and move towards the rope.
Please disengage and
So
move towards the rope.
disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll shout when I get outside the ring.
Yeah.
It's awake!
Can you not bonus actually? Something conscious.
Yeah, but I use my.
You can see kind of cresting up here, just as a little thing, that's kind of what's behind it. Kind of standing upwards. So this is vertical here.
God.
So just as you get a clue for where you're going.
Is climbing half move?
It is!
Did you say the free action was a scroll?
Yeah, I say you can grab it, but at the moment you've got it in your hand.
Yes. I'd like to action hide if it's still dim light here? I don't know if the sunblade reaches me.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's almost darkness, to be fair.
And then I would like to hide where I am. So.
Sunblade's only like 30 feet.
Oh, which is only a natural 1 for a 10.
You are quaking after seeing these multiple heads go over with the pitch black eyes. The smell was something else.
Is the Hydra ship there?
Can I put the Hydra shit in my hands?
Free action. You gotta find some first.
Yeah. Gonna cast darkness on this guy.
Oh,
lovely.
It's still burning.
Is Humphrey alright?
Arcana check, purely because you're a Forge Cleric. Humphrey, I'll have an Arcana check, purely because you're a Forge Cleric. This is kind of your shtick.
But he did noticeably use the other guys to see Francesca.
Yeah, considering that I follow the God of Knowledge, my intelligence is good. Ooh, 17.
There's no check to make it absorb.
Absorb the
no, it's more
so, yeah, so you just kind of drop it
15
down.
foot on his suit.
No, so it's an area, he can walk out.
No, you can cast it on an object.
Item.
Oh, okay.
So
it
it's
follows
on
the
his
object.
suit and it will 15
Not
foot.
an enemy?
So magical darkness spreads from the point of your choice within range of 15 foot of a sphere for the duration. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Although didn't that say point, not object?
Yeah, no.
If the point that you choose is an object you're holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it.
Not an object.
If it's not a suit, it's not being worn or carried.
It is being worn though, isn't it?
Valo knows the lore about what he is.
With his hammer.
You can. I'm going to say, so you don't waste it. You can put it where he is, or if you want to change your mind, you can change it to something else.
Oh yeah, the hammer's
the hammer's an object. If you want to put it on the hammer,
we'll put it on the hammer.
Okay.
He's carrying said hammer.
He's carrying a hammer. Okay. Yeah, he just hit me with it.
So
it's not like an arm.
Yeah. So if you want to put that sphere kind of underneath him, or wherever put it. Yeah, it's got 15
most of the sphere.
It's 15 foot radius, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You're alright, the rest of us. You're the first one on the ladder.
I've just robbed a Hydra.
I mean, you can convince
the Hydra can't even see the big thing now.
You're doing rope shit. It's exactly what rope shit do.
I'm not even convinced any of us three even know the rope is there.
No.
We don't know the rope is there. I'm in heavy armour and trying to climb.
Have you got dark vision? Anything fun?
No.
At the moment,
I'm going by sunlight.
yeah, you've got a small part of light. You've just seen Humphrey take a fucking hell of a shot. You could see there was a spark of light coming from this hammer, and
Sorry, did you say before that there was torches around the place in the walls or anything?
there is very little light.
But are there torches in the walls that may have been lit? Nothing. Are there any?
Almost look like it's been prepared for an ambush.
Yeah, there was nothing like that when we came in. So
In the temple.
You ran through pretty much holding each other's coattails.
Can I use my free action to get out a torch?
That is an action if it is in your backpack.
Well, my torch is on the floor, so if you want to go over and get it.
That's pretty much.
I didn't get the two off the hand.
I thought you just done the hand.
No, I took the scroll.
That was an option.
I don't want to blow Malone
and
on
the
this
Hydra
one.
woke up.
You've knocked me. I'm knocked prone, and you've just put darkness all over.
We'll do all that.
Yeah, so he might not be able to hit you again.
I now can't see when I wake up.
Sucks to be you.
With no idea which direction I'm probably facing.
Oh no, we're coming to that. Anything else, Skyfall?
Am I dead?
Ulfgar.
The thing is, I can't see you now.
That's big. You have heard Zanhorn go, "It's awake!" Oh, I can't remember what he said
I
exactly.
shouted, "It's awake" in that exact tone.
You got 6 foot dark vision, so you can see these multiple heads kind of cresting through and looking around. There's 5 heads as he takes a foot forward.
They're looking around. I'm gonna move.
We're in danger!
Move to here I'm going to throw a hammer, hoping it's going to spark and make a, you know what I mean, like make a noise on this fella.
Okay, you're going to hit one of these guys,
I'm going to hit him the closest to the Hydra, so because he's looking around in my mind.
Oh,
ping! Oh, look!
Okay.
Are you moving this way?
I've just moved it. I've moved it.
He's got a thrower.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. My new little throw.
Sorry, I was not reading the spell as well.
So that's, okay, so that is a... That's a 12. Is this?
Hits the rock next to him.
Well, it's on the way back. I'm going to try and hit it again.
Let me steal before you set him on
Did I
fire.
get 2 attacks?
I was just trying to get it.
Pinky plus 10 plus 10.
Yeah, but nobody else has to
Carry me, daddy, off.
19.
That hits. The second one, getting your eye and getting used to this low light. Ping, pangs off the armour, but there's a dent. Roll some damage.
Oh, so, I forgot to mention that I'm raging at the start.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
10, 17, 19 magical bludgeon damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're 18, we're better than him.
18 magical bludgeon.
I did, I forgot.
I just you see this impact go in. It's a good crater. Bangs off the shoulder. Most of the shoulder's kind of now interfering with the mechanism. Solid hit.
Sano has no pretenses like
Yes.
honour and bravery. He knows how to look after number one. He's right up those roads.
I'll fire a crossbow down for him. When they get to the
That's
top.
I'll use the rest of my movement to get
Shoot
there.
down.
And so I'm assuming that's probably not the right height for me.
Yeah, it's about 5 foot high.
Yeah, that made it.
Yeah, you can kind of. You're still. I mean, from high up
That's not
down.
my hawk, to be fair.
Yeah. You're looking like a Punch and Judy thing with your head just going.
Yeah, that's it.
You know. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. You're in a shit spot.
Humphrey!
I've just been smacked prone.
You've just bit your brand
I'm
new
now in
armour.
blackness.
Thank Peridot for your armour, because that has taken 90% of that. The shockwave has gone into you. As you cough up blood, you open your eyes, it is black. It is black.
I'm dead!
No, your limited vision has just gone to nothing.
I'm dead! Isn't he 5 foot further away?
Yeah, he wouldn't be in the darkness. So,
okay.
so it emanates from the hammer, which would be there. Sorry, so I put it on him.
I thought he was in the darkness, I mean, I couldn't see it.
thought it was too, yeah.
Unless you want me to move it on him.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep it like that. Go on then. You wake up and there is a big sphere next to you. You think you're dead, but you actually open your eye because you've opened up the right eye instead.
Just half of my body's in the darkness.
And that's it. You shuffle out.
That's my legs.
I did also put him next to it. I didn't realise he got knocked 5 feet away.
Oh, beautiful legs!
It's the exact groan that you do as you stand up. As all of us do as we stand up.
So I'll use half my movement to stand.
Yep.
And then let me just check if it's an action or a bonus action.
Oh, Valor, you're in a meat sandwich, mate. Like, you are both sides of this fucker in. Just realised.
Oh, did the Hydra noticeably hear the noise against the wall and against the...
It looks like it's looking around, but there's still that shimmer there. You couldn't hear any breathing.
Right.
So maybe not to see you, just can't hear you.
You can still see.
Yeah. I'm
Oh boy!
I'm going to use my action to illuminate the sun blaze to be 30 feet of 30 foot of sunlight and
Blast
30
through
feet of dim
darkness.
light.
If I remember rightly, sunlight goes against darkness. The spell.
It's magical light, so
Yeah.
Magical light isn't affected by. Non-magical light can't illuminate it. Doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So you pierce through as you see this giant platinum dreadnought just looking at his hammer.
I'm just gonna say
He looks like he's holding the hammer in front of his chest at this point.
good, because I'm gonna say run as I run towards the party. While he's distracted, he's not gonna use a reaction to slap me. As I run away from him.
You hope.
I can only go 5, 10, 15.
He couldn't see you before, now you've let him see you to hit you.
Well, Sunblade was already up, so you could already see me.
Ha-ha, small man! As it hits you in your back.
As I'm gonna die.
Please, miss.
As he uses his reaction.
Oh, he's gonna down me with this.
If he hits.
23.
Is it hit?
So, do you move 5 more feet closer to the healer?
I'm gonna ragdoll.
You auto fail.
I'm gonna ragdoll at speed in a minute.
Okay, I'm so sorry, hon.
Hopefully
Just
you'll
giving
have
you
next to me.
I'm taking it
It's all
all.
not looking alright.
That's high. That's high.
Like when we came out,
As
as soon as he was like, oh yeah, there's all this scattering, I'm half blind. I'm half blind, I'm human, and I've got heavy armour.
When I was last side,
It's 23 points of bludgeoning.
I'm not dead, but I'm down.
But this is the diplomacy could have happened. Okay, so you are down. Humphrey collapses.
Ragdolls into the
right
wall.
next to the other cleric though, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh, you
drop your equal as well.
Yeah, I've got to get through the box around you, so...
Absorb. Oh, well, does Sunblade just... when I'm unconscious? It doesn't specifically state it, but I have to attune to it.
It's on.
So
it's on.
I have to attune to it, so technically...
You see that it's like, you know...
Do you will it, or is it just... No, just a magical effect.
Lightsaber.
I control how much darkness, so...
Okay, so, Eugene, you see him open up, like holding the hammer in front of him as his chest opens up briefly.
Fire in his razor.
No, it's going to absorb the darkness.
Clever trick.
That was his action. Bonus action, technically. Sorry, to open his chest. Let me double check.
Did you cast it? Wall of attrition.
Can't be cast that. It's limited amount of spells I got.
Yeah, we're weak from the last fight.
This isn't the big fight I think we've got coming. We've still got to get Boreas. I don't really want to spaff it.
I think if a certain person didn't, you know, take a route.
25. Is he still in darkness?
No. Oh yeah, he's carrying on his own.
Technically absorbed.
Did he absorb the darkness?
He's gone.
He's absorbed.
Did he hear me shout, "It's awake"?
Well, at least now the Hydra can see the big
But it spaffed up some of his abilities. So it was not for nothing. 100% not for nothing. So you haven't seen what you're not looking at what I'm looking at.
Yeah, the 2 A4 pages of shit he could deal out.
He's got some tricks.
He's got a lot of fucking tricks.
Obviously, you've got no reactions there.
Yeah, he's not the man to fight.
Who awakened the Hydra?
Look at Francesca. If I can I even fucking see?
Yeah, you're basically right. You'd see a silhouette, wouldn't you?
It's like you've got the Sunblade light behind you, so it's just...
It's 60 feet, technically.
I just say to her, if you don't want to go back to Harold, get up one of those ropes now, and I'll move over myself.
Failed the dexterity check.
That's exactly how it would be. Then.
That would be on Valor's.
I went to see the D&D film today.
Oh, is it good?
And it was alright. There was a couple of things in that were like, I'm going to do this.
Kicking it down the road.
Am I able to see Hydra from here?
In character, people. In character.
I'm going to say...
Fucking do it.
I mean, you've got 30 foot of vision, haven't you?
I just don't know what's happening with all this light.
So
the sunlight comes to Ulfgar.
Yeah, there is a sun. There's a bit of light. He is not projecting any light. There is no light originating from him.
The light from the Sunblade is here all the way around.
You can just see a wall of shimmer at the moment.
I know it's in that corner anyway, so I'll just do a blind pot shot into that corner.
Okay,
So
give me a disadvantage shot, please.
So basically, apart from what's behind this rock, and right in that corner, you can see everything to the Sunblade.
I mean...
An 8 and a 9.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's this, that total?
Plus 6.
Oh, is that wall actually blocking me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can shoot.
Oh, if I can't...
You are
I guess I can see the shimmer, I can't see, so I will do the pot shot.
You could shoot from here and then move.
Well, no, I've moved to there. I can see the shimmering wall. I know the Hydra's there.
This is the blindness
I'm trying
thing,
to make a pot shot into there, so...
I've not made it easier for today.
No shit.
Got a lot of easy runs from me.
Wasn't easy.
Oh, what?
Did you bring them round the corner arrows?
So I did... so that is...
Yeah, if you
blink off the wall anyway, but it was a... 15 in total.
It wasn't a warning.
It hits the wall. It hits the wall hard.
Cool.
Looks like the wall is going to feel that in the morning.
That's my action.
I'm so sorry.
That's right. That's right. I suspected I wouldn't hit it anyway, to be fair, so... Damn those humans in the darkness.
I know. That's it. You got an extra language and that's it. Fuck you, humans.
Hydra Harry's turn.
It is Hydra Harry's turn.
Hopefully he heard
What's
your
Hydra
big
Harry
thing.
going to do?
Yeah,
I'm hoping he heard the big thing.
The shimmer was up.
The shimmer was
But he could have seen it.
He could have seen while Harry fucks you guys up.
Hopefully Harry goes for the big thing that's fully illuminated by sunlight. That's also true.
Hopefully me hitting the robot attracted it.
Ulgar's hidden behind a rock, really sure.
Sorry about that. It's alright, you can sit there.
Yeah.
Save the trees!
So I'll add Hydra to mouths I've been in.
Well, he's got a gangster lean, got Wobbly Model Syndrome.
Yeah, I'm just want to make my arse itch tonight. 5 mouths, enough for everybody.
If they start fighting, we could just...
Yeah, that's essentially.
It's like Godzilla versus King Kong right now. That's all I've got.
So,
Let them fight.
2 heads into Ulfgar,
Come on, man.
2 heads into Eugene, 1 head into this guy.
Bring it on!
Good job, you're raiding.
That's why I mentioned it. I see this as like chess, unless you.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Luckily, you didn't take too much in the first fight, did you?
Obviously. No.
7 points of piercing on the first one.
Okay.
Second head. That's going to hit. So
That's considerably low. Is anyone else a little bit?
it's the amount of attacks. What happens? Have you fought Hydra before?
Nope.
Oh, you're in for a fun! Oh, that's maximum damage.
Low damage, 5
that's
attacks.
17 points of piercing damage.
Got attack per head.
Is that you've got
Head
6
on,
stacks?
2
Is that done that?
Yeah, that's 2 attacks to you.
That's 12.
We're going to do 2 attacks to you.
Don't cut the head off then.
Well done.
Nat 1.
Just rape Tom. I'm still okay. Well, you'll be even more okay in a bit.
That actually misses Eugene. That hits the little one. Okay.
Because I think we're all in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, for some reason, I thought quite.
My AC isn't that high. I might need a little bit of a buffer to just take a reaction.
You see, you're right next to this enormous machine. He moves with force, and with the first shot, his entire upper torso just moves to the side, out the way, as he grabs the hammer and just riposts the next head coming in.
Oh.
The little bastard, though, he's getting fucking chewed on like a dog toy. He's just like,
That's my kill. That's my kill. Just stop fighting over. Give it fucking back. My kill. My XP.
no, drop it, drop it. Okay.
I could give you beast, but I don't know if he can see beast. He's more of a monstrous, isn't he?
Actually, talk to me. I mean, I've got to put on fine voices. So, fuck you. What is it? I love that.
It's more like you're welcome.
Look on the bright side, it could be worse, it could be an N10. 2 dumbos.
Because I can do it and I go, right, what's his backstory? What's his name?
Yeah, you just start asking him all the questions. Regis, what have we got?
I'm going to do third level aid on Humphrey, Ulfgar, and myself.
Colour was your first car.
So we all regain 10 hit points.
Nice.
We get 10 temporary HP as well.
Not temporary, because you make some.
Oh, it increases your maximum.
So you just gain the 10 temporary. So you don't gain 20. It's just you.
Oh
gain,
yeah, sorry, sorry. That,
but they go first before. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Sorry,
10 for you guys. So who's it again? The guy?
So
Humphrey.
Humphrey, Ulfgar, myself.
What am I doing? Sorry.
10 temporary hit points. So those get removed first.
Not temporary.
No, it's hit point maximum.
Your HP goes up by 10.
70
Because you can
use it as a cheap mass healing.
Override max HP for 10.
It's such a good spell.
It's,
I love it. It is good. I've used it. I used it to save Father Howell, funnily enough. Because it's just, you don't even have to see him.
It saved my ass a couple of times in here and there again as well.
Movement.
Oh boy.
You are 10 foot away from him, but that looks like a big hammer.
It does look like a big hammer. It's probably about 15 foot reach.
It looks like a large hammer.
You haven't heard him yet. You might not think
And
you're
there's a
a
big Hydra. He is busy riposting the Hydra's head.
Can I shout at the Gassapor saying, if you want Francesca, just check in the Hydra's mouth.
Really
Just look inside his mouth.
bonus actions at the moment.
I am no Gassapor.
Sobbing.
5, 10.
If you really want to do, you come on your own. You come nothing to do with that.
So I have moved out of his range.
Feel as this riposte comes off over there. Not yet. There's a lump on your head as he goes in
It's not
a strike. It's over 20.
Oh, it'll hit.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Okay, I will
you're just
have
gonna
a
be trying to
dexterity
heal
saving
you
throw,
now.
please.
That's a 10.
You fail, so you get out of his range, but you're on your arse.
Oh.
So you get to about there.
Okay.
You take
I know, I anticipated this.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yay.
Magical bludgeoning damage, if that makes any difference.
It really
As
does.
this rock, you get kind of just spanked in the back. It's just a bang. Regis is on his
I
arse.
anticipated that though. We're all good.
Buddies! Hey, buddy! Just give yourself up, Francesca, please. Do it for the greater good.
Are you saying that?
Greater
I
good.
can't. I've used my speech going, it's here.
The greater good.
Push.
The greater good.
But I will be saying that next turn.
Just fuck off, will you?
Shoot an arrow into her knee so she can't run.
I feel for her. I'm telling her, like, growing up the ladder if you want to live. You were going to be like, hands like he's giving her the fucking heebie-jeebies.
You can never go back.
She's gonna have
If you climb, you might fall to your death.
She's going to have some deep trauma.
Now that's too obvious. That
What if I
yeah.
chucked her ring
She's lived
towards
long
him?
enough that I don't fear.
Are you gonna wait for her to climb up the rope and then start shaking the rope?
Yeah, like you do on the bridges.
Oh, Humphrey. Is Humphrey down?
No, he's now up. He's alive now. He's got 10
I'm
HP. hasn't
He's just proud.
Because Aid has bolstered
he?
him.
Aid bolstered him to give him 10 HP.
Aid gives me 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, we did that in Banshee, didn't we?
Yeah, it saved us.
Yeah, fucking did.
Big time.
It's cracking, wasn't it?
Humphrey's down. Someone help him.
You're the fucking healer.
She's going to look around.
They're probably in really crumpled armour.
Yeah, you do play
She
armors,
is
but-
going to spaff what she was going to spaff earlier. She's going to centre it on herself. Spectacles don't have water to watch. I know it's Jesus. She is going to spaff a mass cure wounds. Try and just give you a little bit of something. So it will be so that'll be Kythor. Won't be Valo.
I'm good.
Yeah, no one here. Won't be
I'm
Xandor.
good, yeah.
It'll be everyone here.
I don't need any.
Yeah, well, it's coming your way.
Just take what she gives you. You're full. I'm full.
I'm going to be extra full of this reasons.
I wasn't here for the fight last session, was I? So,
That's a good point.
so I've got everything.
That was nearly max. I was 885. 16, 21 plus 10, 31 points of healing as it's just way more.
I'm now in my temporary health, so I'm now just bulging steroids.
Access to.
And she's legging it.
Well, after that.
5, 10,
Pretty much
15,
healed
20,
me.
21,
You and your access
30.
to.
Yeah, so
Well, you guys are saving her ass. I think that was the. She's never done
Yes,
a mass
I
cure
have.
wounds on any of you. So that seemed appropriate because
I
it's
feel
like, come on, meat shield.
I feel like I've done so much that it's popped my armour back into position.
That 10 HP I gave you seems a little bit inadequate now, doesn't it?
Oh, it's got me.
She is a level. She's a level 9 cleric.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's been underusing a lot of her stuff.
So I've technically got now 152 health. Really odd. If it's nothing psychic.
Thank God that ring wasn't
I thought if I hit giving you any sidekick.
Alright.
Sandhorn! What you got, man?
And I had a half order, so I think.
I'm at the bottom of there. The Hydra hasn't come towards me.
Nope.
Can I read this?
Yeah, sure. What? Are you human? Elven?
I'm Alvin. Yeah. I just wanted to.
Hang on. You ready? No. Yeah. So take the thing off. Right. Who wants to time 6 seconds?
That's what I mean.
I can time you. Right.
Someone count it. You ready?
Right.
Yeah.
3. Okay. Hang on.
This all counts for the 6 seconds.
One discount, is it?
No.
I've got a good slide.
You ready?
Yeah, go on.
3, 4,
5, 6.
Okay, I need another few seconds on that. The font did not help my read. It's bad handwriting, guy. I was just looking at the picture, I was like, ooh.
Is it all on English as well?
Yeah, it was.
So that was your action. You've gone.
We would have climbed.
That's what I'm gonna.
You can use your last hand
Just
action.
in the middle. It's like fucking. I could. Like, I thought all over again. Oh, I'm in the middle of a fight.
At least one were useful. There were only like 1 or 2 lines.
But he didn't pass out. That was a lot of information with drawings and everything.
So it's just
I'm going up the. I'm going to try. I've still got movement and bonus action, and I got fancy shit. Spend it climbing, just acting, just.
It's half movement climbing.
So I'd like to try and climb the ropes.
Okay. So how far did you get?
I've got 30 feet of movement, so I've got to move to it first. Is that one's me? Yeah, this one's me.
Okay, so it's 5. So these are represented 10 foot each. These kind of things.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was up at a 5.
So that's 15.
Yeah.
Where have I been? No, they're 5. Sorry, they are 5. They're an inch ago. So it's 5.
But it's double movement.
10. No, 15.
So that's 15. Yeah, that's
25.
And then bonus action dash.
Yeah.
So that's another 15 I can get up. Well, another 30, but
2,
50.
3.
So I'm
Have a
almost
perception check, please, while you're there.
Good comes towards your face.
You bow down, yeah.
16 on perception.
Okay. You can't miss him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Grab him to this
You see
thing.
the feet of this thing. You're kind of looking up and just seeing this hammer staring down at you.
I've got no movement, nothing left, so I'm just going to hang on. I'm just holding onto the rope at this last notch.
Yeah, we're going to say you're. Yeah,
I'm literally on that notch.
Yeah, you've got a 10-foot movement to get up.
Do you know what I mean? We could, if it comes
I
to it.
thought of this because I knew someone would miss the fucking step and go, oh, fuck that.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I've got it up ready to go.
I knew one of you had it.
I haven't counted anything, but I'm like, the thing is, you've got to be able to see it.
At least
Most people
that
there
must
is
have been out there if all else fails. So,
And he's about to be very distracted.
So he can send his 3 boys.
Anything else, Sandhorn?
I'd rather fight with
I've
3
got
boys.
nothing left.
My hit did some damage. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't have opened the scroll. I'd have put me in the
front and fucking heal into me.
Grabbed him and pulled him off the
Just like
Can I see that from the thing after the E? I do actually have 120 foot of dark vision, not 60.
You've got devil's sight.
You can hear the poo coming out of Sandhorn. Probably more, and it's like draws your attention. There's a shiny fucker up there.
Yeah, he's got the better dark vision that sees the
he's got
magical
the dark
darkness.
And I can't hit him down there.
Can
Good old warlock stuff.
it?
You can hit him.
So how far up is
Devil's
this?
sight is a warlock.
So we're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's handy. Creatures just naturally have it.
You'll be out of line of sight if you go there.
Like in there?
Reactions and then they have
I can't see you. We're going to do Warhammer logic here.
Wait,
You have to be,
I was there.
about there, yeah.
So
You
5,
can see him there.
10.
You can see him there. You just see him there.
So how far away is it from me?
Okay, so we're going to be doing some trigonometry here. So it's 5, 10, 15, So he's 20 that way. I'm going to rough guess it. He's about 30 foot away for funsies.
As long as it's 60.
Use your Pythagoras, Dan.
Fuck you.
Can it make a wisdom saving throw, please?
It can try.
Hopefully it doesn't. A square.
Well, what style of spell are you doing?
So I'm going to do command.
Jump. You can't command someone to like actively kill itself.
I don't actively kill itself, but it could ask it to jump.
I'm not even going to roll.
Hold on. Let me.
You cast command.
Let me read the spell.
Oh yeah, I didn't understand.
If it's undead.
Well, Tommy, if
It doesn't understand your
Have
language.
you noticed when you jump, you just go,
command to directly hard itself, so that would be directly hard itself. Or
Technically, be indirectly.
oh, that's a great look at that.
It's the landing.
You're casting command. Or think of something real quick in the next 6 seconds. What are you doing?
You can make it flee. So it
We
runs
need the
in.
sand timer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the word. Surrender.
Surrender. You cast your spell. There is no reaction. You can't even feel the spell take hold.
I thought there was someone inside it.
Yeah, you guys are not familiar with this, are you?
No.
You know.
I know. And now they know.
I was gonna say I haven't seen that one.
These are
But I know that there's more than one that you man.
Yeah.
Like,
So, I mean, you're going to fight. Oh no, I like Valor's. Fuck it, I'm going to spoil Valor's fun.
I will
I think I've kind of figured it out.
get myself to the base and
Let me guess, you
grab
see
onto it
No,
and hold an arm out to Francesca as if
But
so that when she comes back in, assist her with a bit of a boost,
It's a puppet
hopefully
situation.
negating some of the first 5 feet
yeah,
at least.
because he saw Francesca and she jumped over and down there, but they won't.
Yeah, it is.
That's me done.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
it's like the master you
do hear a voice in the back
Oh,
of your head.
drums in a sense. I kind of figured it anyway. Sometimes.
I mean,
yeah, because you instantly
he's a proud warrior.
Quick hunter.
And that's what you hear.
I feel like trying to drag Ulfgar away is gonna be like,
can't even hate me.
oh no!
You have just taken like some nasty chomps.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the mouth's quite big enough to eat you because of the rules. They're chomping.
But if there were more mouths, quick, chop your heads off! one arm each and one leg each.
Yeah, it turns out the way with the Hydra is just attack the body. Don't bother with the heads, actually.
Cut the legs off, you'll have to move your head.
So you're healed, you're up on the next one, aren't you?
I'm fine. Yeah. All I need to do is stand back up again.
And then try and move.
Yeah.
That's still in range of.
Something probably.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to stay there as your meat shield until you're because
yeah, okay.
that's got a fucking range. Like for example, at least if I'm in front of you. So I'll just throw two hammers into the metal fella.
It's the metal fella.
Yeah.
Big metal fella.
I'm not going to piss the Hydra off. I'm just going to
Which metal you're going into Eugene.
big metal fella.
Okay. Doesn't look like he's taken any damage. Looks like he's had a little bit of a repair.
So I can't.
No. Yeah. You check it out.
Fuck you and your computers. With your. Oh, look at me, I'll repair!
16.
Fuck you, automaton.
16 for the first one. No.
It goes into the chest, but it's a.
And I return with that 20.
Oh yeah, no,
Which
that's
would be
it.
30 if you have
And that 20 is all about to hit unless you
I know, but I just really want to get it in there.
Is it made of elemental?
So,
He isn't. It's a platinum dreadnought.
Platinum?
Yeah,
But
you
it
get
costs a
chunks
fucking
for
fortune.
that, melting down.
it was Nicky.
Let's take the armor.
Platinum was the one word you had to say to get Zanhorn maybe interested in fighting.
Take your arm off.
Platinum drill, you
35
say?
max bludgeon damage.
30.
As I slide down the rope. Anyone want to take a chunk of it for me?
Well, I'll just see for 35.
35.
I'll shout again. Did you look in the mouth?
What you want to do is wait for him to open his fucking chest send the fucking flying hammer in directly to the crystals.
The first one pangs off, calling it back, and you just wait. You can see there's a weak point under his arm as he's trying to wrestle with this Hydra. It hits. You feel a warm tingle kind of going down your arm again. Okay.
That could be huge for us.
Anything else?
No, because I'm remaining there as Regis and Beat Shield.
Okay. Humphrey. Your ship just went sideways.
Would you like to stand up?
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up.
You went from nothing to full health in 2
I might have to dash.
Like disintegrated and repeat at the same time.
I'm in range of them.
There's multiple ways of this.
5.
How this was going.
So I'm going. Is he technically in those squares?
Yeah, so he's a 3x3.
So I was 15 feet and I moved to 20.
That's fine.
5, 10,
Hugging the wall.
15. I might have to dash.
Go for it. Yeah. Apes together strong.
Do you look injured?
No, after Francesca's healing magic, I look absolutely fine.
Just like
I'm a bit winded, but because I've just been hit in the back still. But
Seeing I'm approaching to Francesca, I'll be on a bit more of a sort of defensive. So I'll be like,
You like the area now as well, don't you?
Okay. Nice.
and I'll say over my shoulder, thank you.
Bring her to me!
Oh, sorry.
It told him to jump, it was just a delayed...
6 bludgeoning damage.
I pointed at the wrong one, didn't I?
Just a delayed...
I want a dex check from you. Your big weight's coming down.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as it jumps past me?
Oh,
Can
climbing.
I kick it? Can I kick
You're
it?
climbing.
You can take an attack of opportunity if you want to go into free fall.
Sure. You can take an attack of opportunity.
And then I've got
I'll
a
have
dex check, and then a dex check.
Yeah, of course you can.
No,
you know what? I'm doing
it. Does it look like it's really going to fucking hurt, doesn't it?
That is a weight.
Yeah, there's probably a ton of weight.
We're gonna use the inspiration because I may have fucked the first roll up.
Okay, alright. Get out of the way. That's it. Get out of the fucking way.
6.
I might kick him out of your way.
I don't need
am
that.
going to
That's
take
not
my
done
kick,
well.
by the way.
This one's done
I'm going to
alright.
try and kick him.
So unarmed strike, please.
That's better than a 6.
What'd you get?
I missed the unarmed strike.
13.
But do I...
You managed to...
Is it, sorry, a check or a set? It doesn't
It's
matter.
a set. Oh, yeah. You managed, because he was going to go on you, but you managed to dodge out the way, and he kind of looks down and he whiffs off to the side, and he's
That's all
there.
that dice. We like that dice. We'll keep that dice for now.
Okay, you feel
Let's get that.
he is sunk into the ground like there is cracks in the stone. That would hurt. He's going to take some damage though.
My unarmed strike was a 14 to hit, by the way, which is probably going to miss.
That does not hit.
And the dex save was a 10.
It's a 10, was it?
Just a 10.
Okay,
It now, maybe.
So your dex, so you managed to kick, but you are now struggling. You fall down 2 notches. You managed to grab on. You didn't fuck it too hard, but you're here.
Okay, so I am that one there.
Yeah. So you are
Halfway
1, 2, 3. You're on that notch, halfway down. Right, but you were negated. Your hands are burning, but it cost you.
I'll blow my hands. Ah!
Yeah.
I could do a really sick move and jump off and double dagger his neck now. It would
You can see some of the armor plates have fallen off though from that impact.
I like it.
You've had a few cool jump kills.
Are they platinum dreadnoughts as well?
There might be something. 5,
Are they
10,
made of similar
15, 20. Oh wait, no. Sorry. 5, 10.
Now come within 5 feet of me.
They technically left your range, I thought.
So there's going to be contested strength here.
Yeah,
So he's done 15.
Yeah, has he left my range?
Yeah, he's left your range.
I will be bonking him.
Go for it. Who wants to roll for Francesca? Contested strength.
Do it, the Francesca
you
dice.
dice.
So she's got a +1.
14.
14.
It's not the worst.
That's not bad for a female.
I thought it was less, but it's 16. Got +7. He's a strong boy.
21.
I'm gonna say he's probably stronger than she is.
21 to hit.
20 that hits definitely.
4.
Same strength as me.
6 magical bludgeoning.
Oh, 6 magical bludgeoning.
It's a shame you're not a sentinel boy.
This is where Sentinel for VIP really works.
See, I've got it as well.
Just
And when he
15.
came next to me, I was like, come within fucking 5 feet, I dare you.
So you're going to move. So that's 25. He has his action because he has not done.
Was it technically 5 feet when he stepped up?
Yeah, no, I've accounted that. Otherwise, he would have gone an extra 1. So we're separate contested strength. Someone roll for Francesca, please.
Who rolls the dice?
Oh, he spat that.
Who wants to roll the Francesca
He's got
dice?
9.
17.
Oh, no, okay, so it is. She is standing firm.
So they're on top.
Well, Sam gets the next Francesca.
They're not.
They're not great.
We'll do it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does the Hydra take attacks of opportunity?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. So we're gonna.
He's still in my range, yeah?
Oh, is he? You might well do
He's left your range.
well,
So Hydra's gonna have a go.
Are we friends?
Oh, Hydra hits.
Or are we friends with
You
the
down?
monster?
The friend of my friend is, the enemy of my friend is not my friend in this situation. It's the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. Just is which one gets me first.
Do I get an attack opportunity as well from the floor?
No, it is wild swing.
I'll use a fuck you though. It's a
1.
25.
17 to hit.
25 hits, 17 does not. Sorry, it is a wild swing. Good hit though. I mean, that's
not bad from the floor.
I was going to say it is a swing. I will have a dex check though. He walked over you. He's not thinking too much about.
18.
You dodge, duck, dive, and get the fuck out of those science 40s. So
It was 20 magical.
20.
I was worried that we
You
were
feel the fire burning.
Fuck, I need one more.
On the deck.
I'll have an intelligence check from you, please.
Need one more.
Shit, it's sort of cut you and me off.
Shite is the answer to that.
You're kind of looking at the battlefield, trying to figure out how this thing is made.
Guys, don't worry. Don't have a brain, but I got.
It's not quite. There's a lot going on.
Can you hit with the
Okay.
Is a function of
You see bonus actions. Eugene will be able to place a collar around someone's neck. Once the collar is placed, it cannot. Oh, I can't say reading the rest of that. You see going round Francesca's neck as his arm goes out. Something is now wrapped around her neck as he moves his arm away.
Would you technically
My
class that?
dear, we are going home.
Would you class that as an attack action?
It's not an attack.
I was thinking, shit, has he got a fucking strong collar on me? Oh, it was 22, sorry. I forgot the end of my range. 2.
Oh, 22. Okay,
sorry.
thank
And he's down.
Oh, with that, he's down. Yeah.
And it's no more.
That's up.
Okay. These guys are going to start coming in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The Hydra
not
do
going to
is
block.
a reaction attack.
He's entered.
No,
He was out the range.
He already hit him. You know he already hit him.
He's with his trap.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, he's already hit him.
Yeah.
He's going to have a swing at him.
He was getting chopped on last time.
He's going to have a go.
Not me, is it?
No, sorry, this is the Hydra.
Oh, right.
Less is red.
Oh, that
Do you have like Misty Step?
does hit.
Damage short for like 30 feet.
Stop ripping
If you were an Alfred,
it.
you got you know. I'm an Alfred, you don't get something else. Someone else you do, yeah, not free Misty Step.
I don't know how to do this.
That's a good point. Is he counted as large or gigantic? This
He's, I think he's gargantuan.
He fucking big.
He's 9 squares.
I can climb.
Oh boy.
Technically.
Okay, so the first swing's actually going into the Hydra. First thing that's properly hit it. You hear a screech. Can't do with Hydra.
Possibly more annoying than a dwarf barbarian on your head.
Okay, so we're going to have him going into Ulfgar. Swing. Oh, that might not hit.
What is it?
It's a number 13.
Yeah, it's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
I can't even hit a naked man.
You see this hammer coming round. And it's just he is presenting every movement that he's doing with this clunky. Just go.
Is it what's the Ultimate Warrior, whatever? Where you
the roller.
Oh yeah.
Is it like just a solid metal band, or is it like an actual traditional like click lock?
It looks like a large kind of. It's like a silvered kind of filigree collar that's going all around her neck.
So we're not
she's
thinking like
desperately trying to pull it off.
Is there like a visible? What I'm asking is it like is there like a visible lock on it, or is it just like a band that just snaps shut? Because I know they're all weird.
Give me a perception check.
Or anyone in the Morfell operation.
Natural 20. Plus
is he technically undead?
There is a very fine scheme. So when you saw it locking, you could see there was multiple arms that clasp and then it pulled together. This looks like a bit of kit.
That's very colourful in operations.
Operation what?
The Morfell operations.
No, that's not.
Oh, that's it. I wonder if you'd recognise it.
I'm gonna do a Legolas.
Go for it, man. You do you.
I'm gonna do something I'm really gonna regret. I'm gonna just grab an arrow and jam it in and try and pop the collar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it before it's her turn, or she'll beat me.
Are you going strength or finesse? Are you trying to be clever about it, or are you just going brute force? Okay.
Finesse. I got no strength then.
So you're taking them out, you can see the mechanism is locking at this moment, and you're trying to jam something in there to stop it. To stop it fully locking.
I cannot stress this enough. Do not nat one this with an arrow circling through it.
Yeah! You donkey punch Francesca to death.
What do you want me to add to it?
It'll be a sleight of hand.
10.
As you're trying to get this thing in, it misses as the clasp closes fully. You just miss her neck with this in a panic. It's a sorry state. Okay. Anything else, Valor?
I'm just thinking.
So that's your action.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I've got.
Good thinking, though. Good thinking.
There's no bonus action shit though.
You gave us a chance.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to stay up then.
Yeah, the DC for that in my head was above a 15.
Oh, I was expecting it to be like 20 level. It was just a pure.
It was the initial kind of close. I was like, hey, if you can prevent it, then yeah, I'll give it you. But
had to try.
Sorry, no.
Oh man, I knew I wasn't going to succeed, but I had to try.
You're there.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so what's this thing gonna do? Right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Twist and shout.
Yeah.
Did he go out of that one construct range?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to take as much free damage as I can.
No, thank you. No, it is the game, so thank you very much for reminding me. If you do see that, please. That goes both ways.
It's me, but it's got natural armor.
Okay. Yeah, so I've hit to roll some damage.
But it's just it's not me. Yeah, it's like a lot to take that.
Well, a lot less than the big metal man, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you don't find like an AC health.
AC low health.
Okay, so he's going to put 2 heads into you, 2 heads into you, 1 into the robot.
Given head.
Fleshy. Okay, so we will start with you.
As long as the Hydra's in that direction, he can't escape with Francesca.
It's a 2.
That doesn't hit.
And a natural 20.
That definitely does.
That
hit.
makes up for the 2 then.
It makes up for the 2. Well, it means both of them hit, so that's the way it works out.
essentially.
Okay. So, well, it would have been a 10 on the first one, so it's 28 on the other. Okay, so let's get some nom-noms.
Right.
It's not as bad as Eugene.
Yeah, at least you're not getting eaten by
I don't know, you get 17 with the bite on max damage. That's pretty bad.
That is 15 points of piercing damage on you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, wait, he rolls with advantage. What am I doing? You're down.
Yeah, so he rolls one more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's well over 20. That's 24.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, so you got more damage incoming. Oh, that's a high number. That is 15 points.
30 points altogether.
Piercing damage as you are being ravaged on the floor, T-Rex style. Like Jurassic Park, like Jurassic Park lawyers.
Mr. Gennaro!
Okay, I've got to hurt you now. I've got to.
And the bite technically a melee attack then, is it?
Okay, so yeah, it's on you now. First attack is 21.
Yeah, hit.
Okay, second attack is less, 13.
Miss.
Okay.
If it's within 5.
So, first attack. That is 16 points of damage. Piercing damage.
16, yeah.
16. It just starts riling on your arm, just going.
Pretty much. I'm not below my original health yet.
Good.
Good set on a range of it.
Well, eventually
It does pangs off the mini dread.
He's going to come at me one day with like a psychic glitch. That's just going to make me a bitch.
Regis!
So get up for half a movement.
You need to stop being a happy meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your 6-piece chicken nuggets, and there's a toy somewhere in the
Kill
middle.
2 fucking T-Rexes, fucking Hydra, and this big ass fucking metal man.
I'm gonna go.
And then we ain't gonna fucking deal with him anymore.
That just needs to answer all the lot
So
of
I'm
natural
just
ones.
Oh yeah, he's having to go at you.
Yeah.
We did it before, we can do it again.
16.
That just about hits.
Oh no!
Alright,
That's alright.
that is a little bit less. 14 points of damage. Not much
Oh,
less.
it was a little bit less, yeah.
Is that the Hydra?
Who's the Hydra? Yeah, but he spent his reaction.
Didn't even hurt at all!
Oh yeah, you're taking a hammering, aren't you?
That's like more than my max health that you've taken.
Yeah, for mass cure
If
wounds.
it wasn't for aid, I'd have gone down to like the first round of that.
Yeah, you're in the big leagues now, fellas. Shit's getting real.
Could have let me get my eye back before you decided
What's best for the group?
I would have just lost it.
Nah.
This is fight number.
You got a brand new toy. So I'm taking your eyeball.
I'm not gonna TPK.
It's a real Odin deal, that, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm as close as I'm going to
It
get
doesn't
to
even do as much damage
anyone else
as
with any
mine,
healing at the
so
moment.
that's the
So
way.
Yeah.
probably what's best for the group is if
It's for a purpose.
Bane,
though.
Im, and Im.
Oh, triple Bane.
Yes, charisma 15 checks.
Ooh, is Bane triple? What level are you casting at?
Is it triple? Yeah, at first level, so just 3 creatures. Oh shit.
I'll use Bane in so late. Bane is a good spell. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so
shame
which was
they're not.
Enemy.
Charisma.
Enemy.
So we've got.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
-2.
Well.
-5.
Okay.
-5. One of these.
Awesome.
-2.
Yeah.
Nat 20. 18.
Are you kidding?
This guy. Yeah, he's under.
fails it.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
so it's only the Hydra that passed the.
Hydra's not baned. The other 2 are. So that's a -D4. Is it to saving throws as well, or just attacks?
Everything I think it is, isn't it?
I think it's attack then.
I think it's just attacks. I can't remember. It's been a while since I used
I think
bane.
it's opposite bless, so I think it's just attack.
Attack roll and saving throws.
Yeah, it's the bless and bane. Well done. We have got.
That is massive for level 1 spell.
Oh, Bane is good.
Yeah. But Bless is a level 1 spell, and that's massive.
Yeah, but Bless gets less useful the higher you get. Bane
do I not have Bane?
Bless never gets less useful.
Bless gets better.
D4 is a big one for the end of the
No, we're not enrolling it, but it's a 1. Especially if you don't up your strength.
Equivalent of
up your
charmed.
attack bonus. So
Yeah, I know
when
they're
you're
not
hitting,
charmed.
when you're hitting 18s and they're going, doesn't it?
Hold on, you.
Oh, the big guy, that's huge actually. Oh, if you'd got the Hydra as well, that'd be massive.
Yeah, I know, you just nat 20
but now,
straight away.
Now the Hydra's just like, fuck you, big guy.
Although it means the Hydra has the edge against it.
Big guy.
Yeah. There's still a magical boar in the background, remember?
Just no, it's dropped. It's dropped.
No one cares about
Anything
the
else,
boar.
Regis?
There's still a magical boar.
No, I don't have many bonus actions on Regis, so no.
I know this is a tough fight, guys, but you've got this. You've got this. Yeah.
I don't think we do, Dan, but...
Someone roll me a dice for Francesca, please.
Sam, your turn to roll for Francesca.
But guys, you know I don't like rolling dice.
Here's a wisdom saving throw. Bruh, she's got a +7 to her wisdom save.
I got a 9. I told you guys. You said Sam roll the dice.
You did, yeah. You were rolling so well the other night.
15, 20. 25.
We're not at your range.
30.
You technically can get. I could hit her if I wanted.
It'd stop her going away.
Oh, I could reduce her speed to 0 if I hit her.
Dan, can you use your reaction attack to grapple?
Could you unharm?
Or is it just a lash out?
I'm pretty sure it's just a weapon attack.
What's this?
I know what you're thinking.
What's the ruling on Sentinel?
Yeah.
Is it an attack or melee?
Some steps without
So
my
melee,
range.
you could punch her.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Weapon. Could.
I'm going to say you can attempt to shove her to knock her prone. I think that's
So
Yeah.
I can hit a creature with an opportunity attack,
Yeah.
and then if I do, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Well, there you go.
I'm just thinking if I attempt to unarmed strike Francesca, as she walks out of my range,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to go for that.
if you allow me to do that.
Yeah, so you're currently there.
It's
So
a
at the
bit
moment
better,
she's
but-
there. No. If that's one of your ruling, absolutely.
It's a
Obviously,
bit
walks out of your range. Are you going to attempt to shove her?
No,
Okay.
it's like...
I think I'm trying to find the middle ground. There's always a middle ground, but yeah.
That's more than 20.
Oh god, yeah.
It's 24.
You've got AC of 30.
So it's 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, she takes 4 bludgeoning.
But her speed becomes 0 as she steps out of my range. So she cannot move anywhere.
You're 5 feet away from you.
You
Further.
see this dreadnought looking at you. Dare you?
What's Tracy? Because you want to actually donkey punched her.
If fear goes towards your
That's why I decided
But if
no,
fear goes to your
because
hammer?
I have to hit her.
Can I just show the hammer that? Just go, just look in case you didn't see.
Give me an insight check.
That's a little fart. You'll hear a little fart echo in my plate armour.
18.
See the hear it about
Anger, furious anger, but there is a reason for that anger.
Fear that he's failing. I'm waiting for my turn to respond to the voice.
Sandball! It's getting a bit weird now.
I would like to climb to the top of this thing. I'm 20 foot down, so I've got to use my movement to get within 5 feet.
Yeah, so that's 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I like to bonus action to get to the top.
Oh, so yeah, that's
Because I'm
for your,
gonna
for your full movement.
I'd been an extra 5 foot down because I was only on the end. I wasn't on the top when you knocked me down before. So when you knocked me down to that third step, I should have been down to that one.
Oh no, it was this
It was
one.
that one,
Yeah,
so-
you can use all your
so
movement to get to the
okay.
top. Yeah.
In that case, I would like to. I can't steady aim because I've moved. What other fancy bonus actions do I have?
It's a lovely view.
Fast hands.
Can I have a perception check, please?
You can.
Harry
Because there's
said
another fucking robot up here.
Harry said we're
It's
going to
an
take all
11.
our armour off to fight the Hydra because it's not a real victory unless we've got an AC of 9 fighting the Hydra.
11 on perception.
11 on perception.
I see fuck all.
Thank you.
Your contribution was noted.
You'd be able to see this though.
There is a vampire lord up there, tracking one off in the corner.
I'm emitting enough light.
water lands on your shoulder.
30 foot. I'm basically Dawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the Hydra with a crossbow attack.
Hey, Hydra.
Which is probably not gonna hit, to be honest.
What's your vision range?
60 foot of dark vision. But there's a big light there.
60 feet goes to about where Ulfgar is.
So you've got... No, it's illuminated.
Yeah,
it's fine.
So it's a 16 to hit it.
I imagine 30 foot of sunlight, this whole cabin would just be lit up.
Yeah, I was saying,
it's AC.
So, a D8.
I know by ruling technically only 60 feet, but I think sunlight in the centre of a cabin, probably the whole thing bounced
Have you used a 1,000 lumen torch? They sell themselves as the best thing ever. They're shockingly bad.
It's 9 piercing, but is Ulfgar within 5 foot of it, or is he not? I can't see.
He's 10 foot.
Damn it, I can't sneak attack.
I'm so sorry.
Francesca's within 5 foot.
Not of the Hydra.
Yeah, shoot the Hydra. The Hydra there is good,
but
Hydra's helping us.
It is a solid hit.
He's not helping me. And then I'm going to bonus action hide up here.
The only person helping you is you.
Yep, roll me still.
Which is a 12. Not a 3.
I think even
Okay. Lovely.
I think the only one who doesn't see you is me, and that's because I'm human.
Even I see you.
Can't see me.
You've kind of gone Saving Private Ryan, like the sniper in the tower. Who's trying to... It's like, I'm fine a bit.
Fine a bit. It's only because I couldn't bonus action steady aim, so I thought I might as well try it.
Some American dude's going to turn up and put a bolt straight back through your eye.
Did you see that? Scared to fail his master.
There we go. How are we going to do that?
I got a whole person.
This is table Japanese.
Does it matter if he's not the one that's broken feeling?
So,
Who knows?
So, does this count as a humanoid? As far as does it have the humanoid keyword in 40k?
No. He is a huge. Oh no, wrong one. A huge construct.
So he's not a humanoid.
Nope.
There's one side.
Wait, do I want to do that? What do I want to do?
Law. Aspello.
What's the
Asperlo, if you survive, and after, yeah.
how's the Hydra looking?
Still got on his head.
Almost taken head off yet.
What's he looking like? Because I think I've got about 50 damage into him so far.
He's looking pretty panged up. He would probably be a Cat S now. You know. He wouldn't get his full value on Auto Trader.
Hey, just because that platinum's dented doesn't mean it's still not worth the value. Even if I have to fucking ingot for days.
All we can do, break it up and then take it back to the forge and go, right, let's make some forge.
Who's rolling for Francesca?
Not me.
I needed to fail it.
Can we?
It's your turn.
It's your turn. You have to roll it.
Oh no, you're
We're going around the table.
No, you can't skip. They made me roll it. You can't.
No, because Josh is self-interested.
Conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Right, it's a wisdom save, is it?
Wisdom save.
Right, plus 7.
No, that one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go.
Sorry.
One job.
Sam, why didn't you roll it, man?
I'd rather Eugene get it than him do something
I was trying to do
else.
something.
I know he's
It's
already
going to fail.
I think he's in.
Francesca failed.
It's
Oh, he
in
wanted
Josh's
it
interest
to.
for it to fail, but everyone else.
Fucked it.
I can't roll a 19 for Francesca.
Okay, so the whole person
Josh is the one trying to do
gets
something.
cast and throw it on
Conflict of
her.
interest on
Do I get to cast another spell even if it's bonus action because that one didn't go off?
No, you cast a spell. Sorry. And that's the risk of whole person. It is a good spell though, well done. It was the right, absolutely right thing to do there.
I just checked, I had nothing else that did
Still use the spell slide.
that wouldn't have probably really fucking hurt her.
This is a problem with a good character. Sometimes it goes against you. Usually when I turn one against you.
At least she's not been turned against us. She's just been made to leave. Although we know she doesn't have a big spell slot left.
Every time he tries to walk away from me, I'm just going to go.
Bonus action.
Oh, I never did a save at the end of her thing actually. No, she fucked it. Better check.
Go to do a Hexblade Curse on that one.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I think I got a thing.
I just step over next to it. Rather than you shall not pass, you shall not leave.
Is that helpful to me?
No.
Is it Dan is exactly like
He's got literally a donut trunk.
Bolt and his hooker duck rod. Yeah.
Didn't realise my strength was so.
Okay, so he's hexed.
That's me
You
done.
got some movement.
I've done it.
Oh, you've done it, okay.
Best I can.
Right. Ulfgar, you can see Francesca kinda, she's like, there is sweat coming off her brow, and she's kind of just awkwardly walking. Like, you can see her like straining.
I shout to Ulfgar, bring him down.
His knees over the guards! Radius down, sorry.
What's the Legolas like? Kill him! Bring him down!
That's the pretty planned up.
I'll put both attacks into the big robot then.
Okay.
You're running over to the big robot.
The big robot.
Well, one's a nat, one's a that happening.
Yep.
Sorry.
And the other one's a 10, so it's 20.
Oh no, are you throwing your hammer?
Oh, total
Are you
of
throwing it or are you walking? Because
You're
you
10
went
feet
there.
from him.
Throwing it out.
Okay.
Yeah, throwing it.
okay.
Yes.
Throwing it. So the first one fluffs.
The first one fluffs, the second one is.
What was the first one again?
Oh,
Was it
sorry,
that one?
the first one was a nat 1.
Okay.
Doesn't come back.
Yeah, go on.
The second one was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 hits.
Oh, if you hit high damage, this could be fun. Oh, to the nat 1 in Francesca.
I need to get 13 to get that.
I need to get high.
That's a 13. No,
So that's how we do it. 12 plus.
19. No, yeah, 19.
Rage? No, we rage.
Oh, it's rage? 21?
Okay, so it's 21 points.
Yeah.
You, roll me, let me just work this out. 21, because weird stuff's going to happen.
This is your third one.
Third one.
One, yeah.
You feel this intense fire going around you as you erupt into flames. Everything's now very visible at this point around here. As you send your hammer down, strikes it. Roll me 2d12, please.
2d12, that's it.
A slight pang of horror goes in your mind as you realise what fire did last time.
Oh, yeah, really absorbed it.
19.
Get a nice value.
19.
19 points of damage.
Is he healed?
No, don't wet!
Okay.
To be fair, I think it's one of those things where, like, as you go for the air, all of a sudden it just gives that velocity when it turns into fire.
You see this damage of the dent going into his chest. It hits his kind of central thing as it dents, as the door buckles and cracks. As the fire starts being channeled in, you can see it reforming as your hammer
And I
comes back.
can't turn the DAC off, can I?
Is absorbing fire damage.
We can't stop the dark damage.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
Well, that's
Fuck you, Nadak!
Does it mean you have to skip every other attack?
You can hit height.
Because
Whatever you just
I'm on
hit
fire
for
now,
is
aren't
gonna
I?
heal for.
Yeah, you are Burning Man.
Yeah.
You feel
Just kill the
pretty good.
Like a fire slayer.
Fight the automatons, fucking. The little
You can see the Hydra kind of, all the heads kind of reel back a little bit,
Yeah.
and they start turning away.
I'm just going to stay there, to be fair, because at the moment I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, and you're kind of like blocking the
Yeah.
exit for
That's what I'm
everybody.
thinking,
I say to the base of my head, yeah.
Well,
All
right.
creatures are scared of fire.
Yes, quite.
Tell the double.
Even for alcohol,
Tell the double.
That's what you did. Oh, it wasn't even your fucking turn. Humphrey.
You can't just take someone else's spear.
I'm gonna spam
Yes, I
it.
can.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use my.
You just sprinkle like rum on me.
If you want me to open any of
I'm gonna
these.
use my Channel Divinity to give me back a level 2 spell,
Nice.
which I'm then gonna try and grab a piece of the automaton, and I'm gonna attempt to inflict wounds at level 2 on the automaton.
Okay. Which one? Which one are you
The
at?
small one that's the other side of PG.
What do I need?
What you got?
17.
hasn't penetrated the armour. He's got an AC of 20. I'm so sorry.
Fuck! He's going to use you this
I tried!
He is a walking metal bin.
I know, I was like, I tried! So
He's a bit squishy, but he's got more teeth.
Just kind of, as I grab hold and cast a spell, kind of slips out my grasp.
That's it. He's oiled it recently. He reeks of WD-40. I'm so sorry, Hum.
What's that ability you got? Increases flame on a torch and that.
Control flame.
You got on me? Just like,
Didn't realise
on my
that.
mohawk.
Okay,
Dwarven torch, yeah.
And then, I'm just getting... I'm getting ready to punch Francesca again.
Donkey punch Francesca. Let's go.
How did your NPC guy Joel punched her 15 times and tried to leave her?
If she's unconscious, she can't go on walking.
Okay, so
Then the silence.
little lad.
That's the only way it could get worse.
He's going to contested strength. This will be funny. He's going to try and move you out the way.
Cool.
For his action.
Does he burn with the fire?
Grab on, does he heal? Maybe he gets strong.
Is it a saving throw?
It is.
The same throws are just contested athletics.
Sick.
Sorry, no, yeah, quite right. Contested, yeah, absolutely right. Contested athletics. What'd you get?
26.
So he tries to grab your arm and you're just there going.
Please.
You know how this can get even more fucked up? Okay. If someone goes down in the silent stalker and there's people.
I think we might be good here.
He is going to move up onto here, so he's still in your threat range. He's just a little higher.
You're good at climbing.
I have the high ground.
It's only 5 foot. It's probably taller than that.
Have the high ground, Anakin.
Don't try it.
At the moment when Padme falls out, the thing is, tell you what I told you, Anakin. Yeah, Padme, we have the high ground.
Okay, so you were there, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
So it was one more this way. That's where it was.
You whack him.
The question is, who's pissed him off the most? Is it you punching his wife or me?
No, yeah, because you were still in threat range because you haven't left his
punching
threat.
his target? Or
So he was kind of, he was kind of
He was in the square. He was like
Works directly for him, but
because Joel had inflicted wounds, so we had to get the
right. Yeah,
so you were
I'm with you.
So technically,
he's
you were
like
in.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm with
them 3.
No, from
Okay, so he's going to go
yeah, you go.
Kaiju!
That's it.
5, 10,
Do I attempt to stop him?
15. Were you in the space there? Can't tell. Stuff's in the
You
way.
know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to hit him as he leaves my range.
Okay. Yeah.
punching.
No, I'm gonna try and hit him with my sunblade.
Come on.
Fucking 20. Nat 1.
Oh, with your sunblade.
Oh, so please be in that 20.
Nat 1 again.
Bench it.
18.
That's better.
Please my third roll.
You miss. You're a big flaming torch. He's going to get his putting hammer out and just try and crank on Ulfgar.
If he just grabbed you, we'll just constantly heal over time.
That's what I do, is it?
Okay. So this is the first time he's actually done some proper focused attacks. So he's going to put all 3 attacks into you.
Okay. 17 basically.
He's got more than one.
17
He's got 3
AC.
attacks.
I tried to stop him.
They're all coming.
Actually, like 3.
He's blocked her path.
this is good.
I do know. So he's going to put 2 hammer attacks and just stomp into you.
Okay.
Because you're in 5 foot.
As long as you remember to deduct your D4 from each of those.
Oh, well done for remembering.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to roll that?
I can do.
Yeah,
fucking
so we
Randy
go.
The Randy outside.
Remember
I
what's
need a
this?
bell.
So it goes from 21 to
-3.
18.
Okay. I'm going to have to do this in my head.
That's to hit you. That's to
That's to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Right. So we'll do damage first, and then we'll go on to the next ones. Oh, that's some nasty damage. Where's me bloody dice? Where is it? There you are.
The right one, yeah.
Yeah, 10. Okay. That is.
I'm just just in a sandwich. I've been fucking double penetrated by 2 gigantic.
That is 30 points of bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
Yeah,
That's
Can I have a dexterity saving throw for that one, please?
Could I have a wisdom saving throw from you, please?
I can try. Is this a charm effect?
No.
That's 15. That doesn't.
You get to deduct your D4 from that too?
It'll be like in fucking minuses.
Oh.
Yeah, it was dog shit.
16 is what you
Yeah, well, about way lower.
So Rebuke the Violent, take 30 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, 30?
Yeah.
Oh, that's big!
I still well done.
That is huge.
You hear him go, he's going in for the second attack.
Well, you want my dex save?
Oh, yeah,
I got
okay.
14 dex save.
14.
That
That is exactly what you need. You stay on your feet. So second attack.
Radiant damage would come from you. It basically Rebuke the Violent, so it
so-
reflects the attack.
Sure, so 15 damage on that.
No, yeah, that looks like it hurt him. It's, oh god, it's 30. 30 to hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. He's got a plus a fucking lot here. He's an angry
I'm just a little
boy.
5-line.
I'm so
Just fucking
conflicted
had it.
on
Where
what
is
to
it
do.
there?
I'm so conflicted.
8.
Do I do what I should do? What do I do what my character should do?
15.
How would he react to the person who saved
That's
himself?
21 points of damage.
I don't know how to do anything.
10.
Yeah.
And he's going for the stomp now.
Do you need another dex save?
I will need another dex save, please.
Someone go!
What?
If you fail this, he can't stop you.
+1.
No, it's all the kind of
Okay.
yeah.
As a file.
Minus 1 from you.
Yeah. So we'll contest that and we'll go through that in a minute. So the stomp is less.
-1.
You get advantage now, don't you?
Sorry, I've had a bit here, he wouldn't have been able to stop it.
No, so I'm kind of doing them as all in one series rather than it's just easier to work out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maths 19 -1 18 to hit.
Yeah. This is the last one.
This is the last one.
Oh, wasted a spell slot.
Sorry,
Which I need
man.
to tick off actually. There we go.
It stays on.
Yeah, it stays on.
Oh, yeah,
Let's go.
They did nothing this turn.
That's 13 points of bludgeoning damage. You are prone.
Might save mine.
And you are yeeted 5 foot this way. Oh god!
Oh, it's all over. Sorry, Dad. It was 33 points of damage. Radiant
I'm
damage.
gonna add some extra. Thank you very much.
I don't hear no bell.
What? I thought it was America!
You get the biggest shit kicking you've had in a little minute.
Yeah.
You have some little fire.
No, I gave it to Francesca when she was.
He's going to use the rest of his movement to kind of push up
Push
into that space.
It's an action to take.
He's done his thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 technically, because you're in that one. He gets advantage because you're on the ground, but obviously his buddy's there. He's going to start caving your skull in.
What about me again?
Yeah.
Who's came? Little
lad.
Alright.
Lesser Dread. That is a 19 to hit. Sorry, 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Is it this one banged or not? No.
God damn it! Only one character winning. I'll tell you after this round, basically.
5.
We haven't got the Hydra yet.
Oh, I haven't been doing extra damage on these guys. They've got basically thunder hammers.
I'm not sure if you've hit anybody with them. The little guys.
So that's 20 points of bludgeoning damage and oh fuck, I rolled 5 and a 6. 11 points of lightning damage.
15 again.
Yeah, as it just comes down. It is like the angriest shock taser you've. Okay.
Is your ass touching?
Mine is.
Okay. This lad's gonna start moving.
It hurts.
Ooh.
Josh is moving away from you.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be hump. 5, 10, 15. So he will provoke from both of you.
Yeah, Valo and Kythor will whack him. Yeah,
He's going to attempt to grapple Humphrey.
I'm going to attack attack opportunity against this guy.
I have my bow in my hand. I'm not dropping it to pull out the weapon.
Right, you can disadvantage it if you want.
You can stab him with the arrow in his face.
I don't want to start shooting one of you guys because there's a lot of fucking people lined up.
It's technically a good idea.
Go on.
What would Valo do? He's trying to save Francesca.
Valo knows all about this dude. And no, I'm not going to.
Fair. Wonderful. You manage. It's a good hard strike. Yeah, more dense. He's got a bit of a limp now, but he's walking forward. Okay. Not doing it?
I'm not doing it.
Okay, he's going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
So we're going to contested athletics.
So I can't attack him. I do.
14.
Why can't you attack him?
He has got +7 more.
Yeah.
Do you take damage?
You are grappled.
If I hit him,
He's still attack.
He's going to heal, isn't it?
Just hit him for harder.
But he's got his arms around you at this point, and he's just holding you.
Mayonnaise. He's still got a crush ability.
I could do.
No, he hasn't got that. Oh shit, these guys should be making 2 attacks. I'll remember that for the future.
Yeah, one's grappled though. Yeah.
I've got to remember
Naughty.
all this extra shit.
Yeah, I do that. I always look at my characters and I'm like, shit, I could have parried him.
The golem has advantage against saving throws against magical effects. I fucking forgot that one.
We're in the head phase now. We need to do the head phase.
Yeah, like you know the
Hello, what you got, bud? Things are.
I'm gonna shout him. Eugene, she doesn't want to go. Let her go. I don't want to fight you, and I'm going to draw my bow, and I'm going to hold my action to shoot him, depending on what he does.
Give me a persuasion check.
Don't want to hurt you.
It's not good. I haven't got a positive charisma and I rolled a 5.
You think I want to bring her back to him?
My honor says otherwise. She's coming home.
If I have to fight you to stop you, then so be it.
You will lose.
Okay, anything else?
If he moves or attacks anyone, I'll shoot. So I'll hold my action to shoot.
That's it. You got it. You got it.
Can't even see it.
Right.
When in blind.
Hail Hydra. There's a lot of fucking fire there.
There was a lot of fire there.
The whole reason me and
What's a
Tom are on this island.
Let's do a test of will. Rolls pretty high.
If it's thingy to fire. So I know we're all there for different reasons, but my entire thing knows my ring revive fire.
He is going to put 4.
Somewhere outside the combat, we all have to fight each other for who wanted to do what.
He's going to put. There's 3 attacks going into Eugene from the Hydra, 1 into Wolfgar, and 1 into the other Dread. That seems fair. Okay, so we'll do.
I thought you were toilet dancing then, Dan.
Oh no.
I thought you were the toilet jig.
Okay, so that's 1 hit, 1 fail. 2 fail. Okay, so that goes into Eugene. Let's do some damage real quick.
That's fucking good for you.
Well, he's hitting me as well.
So max damage.
One more use of the radiant zappy motherfucker.
Oh, the one where
I need it's multiple dicks. I need one to use his 1 reaction, so I can only do it once. So I need another turn.
So with advantage on
take it and get a hit.
Ulfgar. Yeah, it's 16 and 17 plus.
First one misses.
Oh, sorry, no, that's just the dice roll.
Sorry.
This is just with advantage, it's one attack.
Yeah.
So total that would be 26. Okay.
I am now looking very bloody.
And he rolls max damage again. That is 17 points of piercing damage as you feel your entrails starting to become extrails.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better.
Okay, so
going to get pounded like a chunk of meat.
Well,
he's like.
You're getting wailed on now. Sorry, bud.
It's alright. I've just remembered, because obviously I played like 2 months. I've just remembered what this fucking
What you got? Yeah.
It's only me and Mike. And second win, so.
Yeah. There you are.
I'm fucking coming for you.
Please help! I love the characters. I'm doing my job. I'm so sorry. Regis, what we got, man?
You want a storyteller?
Yeah. I've got to give you some challenge.
I struggle with that. I always think, how did that give 2 hours challenge for it? So I make it a little bit easier, and then it'll blitz do it, and I'm like, I should have been a deadly encounter, and you guys are just fucking breathing.
This is why I did it this way, because you guys knew it was coming, you were warned it was coming, there was an option for diplomacy, it didn't happen, and then we woke the hydrant. D&D!
We didn't need the only character, that's what I'm giving at the start of the session.
This is where you go.
Next level one, yeah.
Regis.
Always find out. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to try hold it down on the big guy. I'm not entirely sure if he. So it's a wisdom 15. Wisdom 15.
Ideally, we'd like DM1.
Yeah.
Hang on, what's his minus?
It's a wisdom? It's a flat.
Okay.
I want to get
Doesn't he have a minus 4?
Yeah,
Come on!
It's
Minus 2, no,
that's 15. That's 15. That was his, so that's the same, so he's fine.
Yeah,
He's just well done for remembering. Well done.
I'm going to bonus action healing word myself, I think. So that's 2d4 plus 4.
one of the weird books.
2, 4, that's 8.
It's not touching, it's not.
Yeah, it's one of the others.
Yeah.
Gets you out of hydrants to death.
Which is a shame.
Well, I don't know, because it did 15, 15 and 14 to me, and now I've got 12.
Yeah. See what I mean?
We should see.
How much have you paid?
No, yeah.
I'm not gonna go out of range of anyone, I don't think, but I am gonna position
That's why I
myself
had to get the
background here, I
Like,
think.
Okay, so that's where your final decision.
The only thing that, like, it wasn't suspicious, you just doing a roguey thing.
Yeah, you play it.
Well, Bob was all that told me the original plan.
No, it's not.
You
Because
get the message and passed on.
of that guy.
Well, this is another message.
No, I'm going to stay where I was.
2 seconds.
Because otherwise I'm going to have to trigger
we need to get this, and then she's
for
going
this
to
guy
go.
as well.
Oh, it's
So-
so good.
You
I
were
may
going
have
to
had
have to
2 attacks of opportunity then from
And he
the
wanted
guy
to
and
use
the
me
big
because
guy.
I was so he was at the time.
Are you sure?
And I didn't do it at the start.
You still
and I
remember?
didn't do it again, and then I saw the opportunity this time, and I was
I'm
like,
not sure
oh,
there's a
not.
good.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
good
man,
answer.
so good. So good.
I think
So show me your path. So you go down there.
So I think. Do you know what? I'm going to sit there.
Yeah. Okay. So you're in threat range
Yeah.
of both of them. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to throw a wisdom save for Francesca? I forgot to do this.
Go on then, Josh.
Fuck me.
That one. Was that a fuck me?
Yeah.
She has a +7 to her wisdom. +7. Come on,
That's
guys.
32, not 1.
I'm happy I've used that one there.
It's not on my character, it's like.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You can't mind.
What's that?
25, 30. So yeah, she's going to get on there, but she's going up. Yeah, I'll put her there for the moment, but she's kind of getting up on there.
How is she looking?
She's got a nice arse.
I meant damage. Is she wounded?
Not as good as the other model though.
She has taken a slap at some point.
On the arse.
I slapped her. That's what I went for. That's why she stayed. She was like, ooh. I was thinking I could turn tits on his head here.
Right, so that's her movement. I actually know she needs to use her action for double move, so she wasn't there. So we're going to go 5,
Tom goes away,
4,
she's dead.
10.
Oh, he doesn't. You're going to down her. Oh, he doesn't. So,
One problem goes away, another bigger problem appears.
Yeah.
D&D! Like, we killed that fucker and now we're dealing with Lankelos. You know? That was a big problem.
yeah, no colours.
What's although once you've killed the big elder red dragon, what is worse? Oh yeah, let's start with the demons.
Taxes.
Let's start with the demons now.
Yeah. Right, start the round. Zanhorn, you can just see Francesca struggling as she is walking out. With his collar around her neck.
You can hear him scream.
I got 6 seconds. I got 6 seconds of speech as well.
Yeah. So have a look at this if you want.
Don't tempt me. I will shout. I will shout. Regis, remember why we're here, and everyone else just let her go. So that's what I'm going to shout off the top of there.
And then I'm going to bonus action steady aim. And I'm going to shoot the Hydra.
You're in that mess.
With my advantage.
You're literally getting bukkakied by.
So that is 21 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I get sneak attack because I have advantage.
Oh yeah!
Finally.
I mean, he's on the floor. He's not actually within 5 foot of him.
No, I get sneak attack. If I have advantage on the attack. On the attack anyway. If I get advantage on an attack, I get sneak attack.
Forego his movement
to give myself
some advantage on an attack.
6, 7, 8. Add 4, 12, plus my 3, 17, so it's not a lot.
17 damage?
Piercing you.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, not sneak attack.
Better than 2 damage.
More damage than I can do.
I wanted more.
We all want more.
And then, yeah, that's all I can do because I can't move now. Okay. So you all heard me shout what I shouted.
Did I?
Which was really just remember why we're here and everyone else just let it go.
I'm going to argue I fucking did it. I've got a automaton up top of me, a Hydra on top of me.
You're raging, blazing.
Yeah. You are the biscuit in Soggy Biscuit at the moment. You're a flaming Soggy Biscuit.
And they're coming all over you.
Yeah.
My STDs, it helps it put the burns. It'll brighten.
How damaged does the big guy look? Because you said he took a big
He's taken a leathering.
And the Hydra's took one as well, isn't it?
Fuck you.
My eyesight ain't that good.
Everyone's shooting their pants.
Did you see the Hydra land?
The Hydra's scared of fire.
No, the Hydra's the Hydra hasn't had that much. He's had a bit of attention to him, but not anywhere near as much as Eugene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're shooting.
It is hurt, but
I'm not.
So
Hydra man.
Out of character.
Still got mine.
I'm gonna out of character. Read that.
I'm just going to put that.
Out of character.
I'm going to
Not in character. Out of character.
I'm on fire.
Yeah,
So the dancing blade weapon.
No.
The dancing blade weapon. It says it goes up to it and makes an attack. So is that then a melee attack? It just says it goes up to it and makes an attack. I tried to read one of the dancing blades.
I think it's more like it's a fancy version of the spiritual weapon. That's the way I read it. Because you let it go. It is a kind of a weapon attack, but are you trying to like booming blade or do something funky with it?
Divine smite on it.
I'm going to say no. You're going to have to get up with the divine smite.
Yeah,
unless I've read it, because it's got to come from you.
It just says an attack.
Did you hear
So the dancing weapon thing says an attack. Divine smite says a melee attack.
I can't do it.
So
I'm going to say you're going to have to go up for a divine smite because the power comes from you.
if I went up to it and then did the bonus action thing for it,
would
that still?
Well, no, you can still use a sword as a sword.
Yeah, but I want to use the action something else than the dancing weapon bonus action attack. I think you're riding the action economy pretty hard there. There's so much that I want to do.
I just want to do everything to you.
All of it. Like a delivery weapon.
What does
There's something I really need to do on my next turn, but I can't do it yet.
Melee weapon attack.
Yeah,
Like really badly.
My fists are my weapon.
Yeah, so you know Laurie's that.
If they see me with that on them, they're going to kill me.
Could just chuck it under the
I
rock.
think it depends on how your DM wants to take it. If someone's going rules intended,
I'm gonna bless.
Pocket.
No, there's been enough go up there.
I'm sure you won't accidentally
D&D
myself.
AM1, we're looking at
Valor,
the work
and
doing the paladin and the druid that week that they were working on. But this is
Remember our being grappled by an automaton?
Some things they'll improve, some things won't be so good.
Yeah, you better have some moments.
well, some people
Right, I'm going to turn the light off for a minute.
I guess we'll see. And
So yeah, so I'm going to bless those three.
So who's been blessed, sorry?
Stallo, myself, and Ulfgar.
when you go.
Ballo, Ulfgar, you're being blessed.
Oh, cool.
And then
D4.
That sucks.
Unless I'm blind.
No.
and saves.
I
saves.
hate how we go down messes with our minds when we play D&D. Every
I didn't
single
even
time.
register.
Was blessed to hit or damage?
To hit and saving throw.
Oh, to hit, so.
You get
Then
fancy
I'm
stuff.
going to
You get
lob it
fancy blessing if you're a certain bard. If you're a Peter cleric,
so it's plus
fancy.
8. I might actually, with the bless might have ticked it over. So 19, 21, 22. 21, sorry.
It hits.
I think that bless tonked it over.
Shrink 4. We got max damage of 11 magical bludgeoning.
Ooh.
So I'm going for saves and not.
Yeah, that's good.
Because I'm never going to be able to hit this guy with.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I keep
Well, my
forgetting
saves are like 14.
he's got an advantage to his saves to magical resistance, but I keep forgetting about it. Gordon has advantage to saving throws against magical effects.
That's why I'll be the CR he is.
Oh, he's a bastard. Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Maybe I might kill him now.
I'm all done. Yeah, I'm not. We've committed enough now that there's no way we're getting out without people just like fucking dying. Yeah.
We're taking something with us.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on around you.
I did shout at that.
You're prone at the moment.
Can you please stand me up?
I can stand you.
Half movement, you have 10 foot left.
I don't think you can move much with it.
Actually, I have 15 left. With my stride as a barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at 35, but the problem is a dwarf, I start on 25.
I see.
Yay, normal movement.
Little legs. Okay, so
Little legs.
I'm going to put both attacks into the Hydra, because
We're dwarves,
I don't think that one my attacks are going to do anything.
How much health you on?
I'm on 14. So first one is 29 plus
29.
plus 23.
Yeah, bloody hell, yeah, that
And
hits.
then the other one's 19.
That is Hydra, yeah, absolutely, both attacks hit.
Probably got 19 from that.
I got plus 10.
You've had 3 successive Nidax Furies as well, haven't you?
fire.
Okay.
So this one is
2 monsters.
14,
Heavy rage.
16. So 16 on the first hit.
16 on the first hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the second hit
Feel a bit colder.
is 11, 18, 20.
People pummel damage.
Start to feel a bit warmer.
And then
Hang on, but before you carry on, sorry, I've got to math hammer this.
yeah,
Yes, which one?
37 so far. A magical bludgeoning.
Yeah. One. So what's that? Okay. You do. You manage to get in the hammer. You kind of go around, hit the first thing, get a bit of damage on, bring it down, and just explode its head off its shoulders.
Yeah.
One of the heads, as it's now kind of slumped down to your thing. I will have an Nidax Fury as well from you because you dropped it on that round, but you brought it back.
Okay, cool. So that's 2d12s. So that is
2d12.
16 fire damage.
16 fire damage. Okay, that makes fire's going to make a difference here.
Am I right to think that I'm thinking Hercules? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, fire does more damage to him.
I think Hercules.
Not quite. There's rules involved with fire.
I thought Hydras were rules 5, obviously not.
Yeah.
Maybe they can't regen if they're on fire.
Well, look at me with magical damage.
Instantly change it.
You see the
Fire
wound
regen.
cauterize as you use the fire.
With that one, then I'm going to use my action surge. To give myself one more round of attacks.
Yes! Hit me! Finish him! Stop trying to hit me!
So that's so that's a dirty 20
Yeah, absolutely.
and 27.
20. Yes.
You do it to us.
Oh no! I want you to succeed. This is the thing. I've got to give you the challenge.
This is plus 7 for the first one. So
It's going to be a quiet thing.
17 for the first one.
Oh, you keep dipping.
You're baiting
You
it.
keep dipping.
There you go, this is the big one.
I'm teasing you. And then that's a 10, 17, 19.
19. Okay, it's going down to a smolder now since you dropped to. What was the last one again?
17.
17. Okay.
Or magical.
You've done some fucking horrendous damage to him. Absolutely.
And then, because what was that? Yeah, cool, because that's not. Yeah, and then I'll use my bonus action.
Yeah.
Second wind.
Oh yeah. That's D10.
D10. I'm just going to use it. Yeah, D10 plus 2.
Yeah. You have hurt him. You've divorced him. You've taken the kids.
You've divorced him. I'm sorry,
I can't go on.
It's never going to work.
But one of his heads is gone.
Cool.
So big deal there.
I'm just trapped in a fucking.
There is a way out. So he is there. You can
take opportunity attacks from
there's a route towards Francesca.
But you take it off.
Not worth it.
No,
It's not worth it.
it'll be tickle time. You can't disengage from that shit, buddy.
If you do that, you'll be out of my line of sight, and I can't do the fancy shit.
I'm hurting a lot. So it's, pretty much, he's bloody. But yeah, that's my turn, man.
Okay.
Don't expect to see that again, so a short rest. I don't get out of surge now.
I used mine in the last fight.
Yeah.
Have you used your exit stage as well?
I've just used it, yeah. And only rolled
Have to go this way. You could have gone off your pop, Francesca. You could have walked up the hill.
That wasn't happening though, was it? Let's be honest.
the power of
I've got to give the option.
You gotta give the option.
Got to give the option.
I mean, I'd let that.
Of course you would.
But I would have still tried to grab the scroll and rings, so when I got woken up,
It would be interesting to see how it would have gone if you didn't have done that. So, yeah, go on.
I think it would have been much more clear cut, right? I'm having Francesca.
You're the healer.
You've hindered us a little and you've helped us
really
a
a
little.
healer.
That's great.
You said you were a healer.
No, I'm a cleric that's got.
Yeah, he's not a healer. He's not a
I'm a forge cleric. I make
in the garage.
lots of stuff with
Essentially, we're protecting our healer with Francesca.
Yeah,
Right, little healer walking out.
Yeah.
I'm also grappled at the minute.
You are. Your speed is 0, though you can have attack. I think it's you have disadvantage, if I remember rightly.
No, that's restrained.
Oh.
No, restrained. I can't do it.
I think grapple is you just can't.
Grapple's just reduce my speed to 0.
Which one do you get? There's one where you get advantage on attacks.
Grapple speed is 0.
Restrained, they can't move, they can't attack, and you've got advantage.
Not if you're
Your
restrained.
speed is 0.
Someone else is restrained.
Because we did it, we put man.
He's got his arms around you, but he's not doing anything else at the moment.
I'm just thinking of hilting, turning Sunblade off, hilting it, and then grabbing him by the face and inflict wounds. Would you allow me to do that as like bonus action?
Your best
Well,
when
it will
someone
be
goes
an
down.
action. It's a level spell.
Yeah, I just mean to turn it off and put it to the hilt then. And
Go on,
It's a flame weapon. It's going to be
but that means all the light goes.
If you're a 0 HP,
Not much
I
light.
don't even have to roll the dice, you just get max.
Well, no, Ulfgar. Actually, no, Ulfgar's not the fire anymore.
I could have reckless. I could have advantage on every attack.
Now you know.
Yeah, I'm.
I have advantage on you then.
You've got it anyway.
Like, that makes a difference with your plus 30 to hit.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn all the light off. And I'm going to grab this automaton by the face.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to inflict wounds on its face.
Go for it. What you got, bud?
It's not going to be good.
He's got an 18 AC.
Well, that's 16 plus 6. So that's 22.
Cool. Is it
melty
face time?
That's 22.
Is it melty face time?
That's
He's taking a bit of damage, this lad.
You got detail.
I do. You can have that one.
What was that, an accidental D20 you gave him?
It was a 10. 15. 17 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
See, I told you that was the one to
feel
use.
it going through the system as his core kind of rattles. He's still got his arm around you. But he's not enjoying it.
Release me! In the dark.
Well done. Well done. He's looking injured. Out of all of them, he's looking pretty fucked up.
And then, yeah, that'll be my turn. But it means that now there is no light.
Yeah, that's what I was
So any humans with no dark vision in this area, boom, including you. Yeah, but you can only see 6 feet.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I can see it.
It's monster
I don't even see the light
time.
then. There's now no
First
light
one,
in here.
he is going to. This lad's going to have to go at you. Yeah, so he doesn't get advantage, he's just a flat roll. I'm going to roll him with disadvantage because he is an elevated height.
He's also vain.
So 13 plus roll 7, so it's 13 plus stuff. So it's 20, so roll your.
Yeah, it's -1.
But 19.
19.
Yeah, that is.
Thunk. Okay, so 2d5.
Just nearly all the really healers.
I know. I'm a cleric. I've got one more healing stuff.
I can do a bit of healing. I'm not a healer. Valo's a ranger and has some healing stuff. It's literally the same. It's the exact same clothes. We're clerics and we've got one healer.
You're like 22 points of bludgeoning damage and
a healer. Yeah.
6 points of lightning damage.
28, 14.
Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll save it.
28.
I warned you.
All of Eugene's attacks are going in. You are in his way.
Okay.
So he's going into you with advantage. He's going in.
Your body's just going to be bouncing off the floor in a minute.
Yeah, you are blocking the door from him and his quarry.
Bane, though.
Bane, right? He's going to do all 3 hammer attacks. He's just going to go for you.
Yeah, that one's.
Look, gold dice.
Opposite to a nat 1.
It's about you.
Right, so first attack is a nat 20.
What I'm about to do.
Yeah, we'll resolve that one first.
What's the death rule again? Is it my remaining plus my max?
Yeah. And your max is plus 10 up front.
But that's be a single attack.
So
A single attack, okay.
So
not overall.
Each attack has to do.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
3, 13.
So that's
23.
Then he has to get your
That's
maximum.
30 points of bludgeoning damage for the first. Oh shit!
60.
Well,
no,
it's still up there, it's still half.
it's 46 plus 7.
So 50.
Can you also do
53.
53.
53, so half 26 then.
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
down.
wisdom save?
But that doesn't.
Wisdom save. Okay.
He's going to take the full 50 as well.
Really want you to fail this.
It looks like you fluffed it.
Yeah.
Minus
You did.
4 as well.
So,
Okay.
There's 4. You'll get 4.
how much damage did you do?
53. No,
53.
But it's
That's
half
6
with
radiant damage to him. Pretty pleased.
Well, if he resisted that to it, so you take the
My
resistance
last
damage
boost
or full damage.
of that, and because he's cursed, he gets plus 3
Oh,
damage.
no, Tom, you knocked me down.
Yeah, but the damage is actually done.
Sorry, I couldn't stop you going down.
He's going to carry on attacking you.
Oh,
Does that look like it hurt him?
is it not?
Second attack.
What damage?
It's straight in.
unless he misses.
Yeah, it's like mid 20s. So that's 9.
Minus 4 if
8.
that helps.
I
You need to get it below 70.
I'm like pretending to look at the machine.
26 points. I don't know if it matches. What's your max health?
76.
Okay. I'm probably not. He's going to wail.
But it's
Okay.
failed saves, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
Failed
fast
saves
save,
now,
isn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah.
That's 2 failed saves. His last attack's going in.
So you're dead.
If this is now on it.
19 plus 13.
Hold on.
Fucking plus 13.
Shit, Alfgar's dead.
I'm dead, yeah.
You.
They're going against.
I'm just a fucking crater with me in it.
We're not done.
Say the Dax fire still
That's the
done.
Look a little bit different now.
That's not the
If you want to look how he looks now,
That's,
you see the shadows going round Ulfgar.
I'm,
Morgan.
it's the
Alistair.
No, it's Quinn.
Quinn. That's it, Quinn, yeah.
Nice little printout.
You rise back up on your feet. You are dead, for all intents purposes.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone can do something weird.
I was holding my attacks, however, for moments like this, so I'm going to shoot into Eugene now. I've stayed off for long enough. I'm at disadvantage though because there's no light anymore. So attack 1 is. Do you want it might fucking hit?
Do I lose all my abilities now?
15, 16,
That is your sheet.
Okay.
28 on
28, yeah, absolutely.
It's been a long time since I've actually used Valor, so if you bear with me, I can't remember what damage I do, so
Didn't think I'd outright kill you.
DA plus
What happens when you hit somebody's
DA
down
and
and twice more?
2d6.
It's in his
So
way.
first one, 7, 8, 9,
Why didn't you
10,
climb over the rock like
11,
everyone
12.
Oh, sorry, he has actually finished his movement and stuff, but we'll go through all your stuff because you'll still be in range.
So 13 piercing plus 6 radiant.
13 piercing plus 6.
And,
He's still standing after what you did.
and then the second attack
30
misses.
He's looking pretty injured. If you want to give me that model, because you have stood back up, but you can see Ulfgar is now just a puppet with inside this kind of shadowy form as this kind of greenish glow, similar to what Thelmin was using to transport and stuff.
Out of interest, does that cause a light source?
I need to go to Bellamy's
There is a glow around him, but it's small.
Like a 5D.
Enough just to see him.
You can see, you've got an idea of what has happened. Sorry, man.
So we can get her out in the next 30 seconds and someone's got a diamond hidden up their ass. So we know she's used hers on fire.
Well, I've got Revivify ready, but no diamonds.
Oh, you've got it. Sweet.
Yeah,
but
we've got no diamonds.
No, it's got a diamond though.
Yeah.
She used it though, didn't she?
No.
I thought she
saved one.
She had multiples from the room next door. That Ranthor.
Oh yeah, Ranthor found a bunch.
I gave her.
I forgot about
There
that.
was 3.
There's a chance.
If Ranthor's got one of his characters,
You're still in the fight.
Yeah.
You've got 10 rounds.
Nice.
there's also rings on the hand there that obviously me and Kite will know about. I didn't get close enough to see what they are.
Okay, so he is going. So you are down at the moment. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He is going to walk over you at this point. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to kind of turn round
Does the
to
king
protect.
do they get opportunity attacks on the Tom?
I'm going to say for this instance, it's the transformation stage.
I was more about Tom and the Hydra.
Oh, yeah, he's left Hydra. He hasn't left Hydras. If you were in range,
attack on him if you want to take it.
Oh, I mean, sure, but
no, it's all damage.
No, 18.
You got bless?
You
No.
didn't bless yourself.
no
did you?
bless for me, no.
No,
it was Josh, yeah,
no, it
bless,
was,
bless, but I didn't
it
get
was Valo, it
Yeah.
was,
If you got
I think it was myself.
save yourself.
There is a way.
Yeah.
There is a way.
You're still in the fight. You're still playing. You're in the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come beat up.
Yeah. So we've got to go. So he's 9. Plus 8. So no, that's not going to hit. Oh wait. No, that's not going to hit. The Hydra misses the little lad. As one of the heads go down and misses. Okay. He is going to 5, 10, and he is going to hold an action.
Can I turn to Valo and ask him to find some of the diamond dust that was in the other room? Like, was it diamond dust or it was it
Yeah, we
diamond
have
in the
3
room?
diamonds.
Diamond dust was picked up, and the diamonds are on her belt.
Oh, they're on. Oh, right.
She
got all the
was
diamonds.
given them by Ranthor, if I remember rightly.
Ra-
Because Ranthor didn't give them you.
Ah, damn! I thought we left it in. Okay, right. Yeah, no problem.
And Ranthor's only got diamond dust and his millions of platinum he didn't give us.
Oh boy!
He got all of it.
Valo. Ulfgar has now. The shadow that you've been seeing following him has now engulfed his entire appearance. He's wielding a hammer. As he's been walked over, he just rises up off the floor as he goes down.
Fuck him up, King.
I'm so sorry. Just see him looking at his arms, his hands.
I think I've grabbed that stone back from the camp, wasn't it?
Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
He's looking
I said he's got to be.
really There's not a lot left. Really not a lot left.
I'm going to be at disadvantage because it's in the dark.
Sorry, bud.
I'm going to shout at him, let her go. Bing.
Let my people.
Let her go.
My people go.
Hello, darkness, my old
If we can kill him, maybe it'll break the spell on him.
Oh, sweet Jesus. First shot is a natural 1 plus 1 from Blast plus 9, so
Where are you?
The nat one.
right behind Regis.
Right, so we've got 1 and 2, so roll me a d4, so odds, evens.
1.
Odds, roll me a d20.
He ain't hitting me.
Oh, sorry, 2 disadvantage, so 2.
I was going to say that would total of 12.
He's really not hitting me.
Okay. You feel it pang off your shield as a panic shot hits you, but not enough.
And time for attempt 2.
Duck!
Better, but not great. It's an 18 total, so it doesn't hit him.
Disadvantage.
Don't you have bless?
Do you have bless?
That's with
That's
the bless.
because of the bless.
shit,
It's so good. It's disadvantage is just boned me.
Would have been fine if it wasn't disadvantage.
Yeah.
You can see him holding up his hammer at this point, just trying to, just kind of protecting Francesca as she's starting to walk up the hole of it. The shaft. Fucking hell! What time are we on? I was 20 past 10. I should be more awake than this. I think it's the heat. It's a warm room.
I think you were like, we need a hoodie. We were like, no, it's never cold in that room.
Me. Too many fat lads on one of them. Human radiators.
Yeah. I keep the window open.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm with you. Wait.
Well, let's see.
That's me.
Okay.
What I can do
Right.
here, I'm just too far.
I was just thinking, shit, does someone give me
something.
places to hit? No, it does not.
Been hitting the Hydra a lot.
You could
Right,
just, you could just
so-
sit down with your legs over the edge and watch it.
We need the Hydra down as well, so get the Hydra down. Anything. Down something.
The Hydra is going to put 2 of his heads into Biggin. He's going to put 1 head into you, and he's going to put 1 head into Littleland. He's only
Even
got
in
4
death, you
heads
can't
now.
escape it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have got a higher AC now.
Oh dear.
It's quite nice.
That's the shadow form.
Oh, imagine the real form.
King of Oberon.
What is he range?
You don't get king in a peasant armor.
That hits. Holy shit. Someone roll me a d12, please. This will be damage from the Hydra.
I've got D12. That's a 9. That's a 9.
So that's 9. Oh shit. I don't want the Hydra as a killer.
Either shoot the Hydra, or I sprint
Do
and
it.
jump and
No.
We're gonna kill the Hydra.
It's good. For the XP.
Oh no. Second one. Oh, he fucks it. Right. One hit lands, rips off his left arm. So he's just got one arm holding onto his hammer. Doesn't have to be like this. He's holding it up.
It's not even us, it's the Hydra.
Yeah. One attacking to you.
I've got the thing.
That's 26.
That's okay. That includes you.
Are you going to psych
You
me?
might have to risk your life for people.
Dan, do you mind if I draw it right?
You're the best.
Sorry, what's that?
If I write on this.
Oh yeah, go for it. That's yours.
Yeah.
So that is 9 points of piercing damage. Just check your resistances.
I have magical resistance.
Okay. No, that's fine. I was just making sure. It was a while since I made that.
Just magical resistance.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 1.
I'm just thinking.
2 into the little lad. He's pretty fucked up, actually.
Real quickly.
I've got a plan, and it
One
might
will
work.
hit.
Well,
Oh, max damage.
It's going to
That'll do.
involve a massive deadly check.
I'll run it by you over here.
You just see these 2 teeth marks. They're just shredding this metal apart around you. As one comes in, kind of takes a chunk out of what was in the shadow of this. The actual king doesn't move, but a chunk of your flesh goes.
Oh, my flesh. Oh. Did you take that's a big plan. Did you take away one of the attacks? Missing a head of it.
Yes, I did 4 attacks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, I did 1, 2, 3, 4.
What part of my flesh? Where are we talking? Handsome area or?
We'll find out.
We're talking,
Just go. He is. He's kind of just fucking parked up there. No, that's where he wants to be.
Yeah,
He's got all
he's
sorts of
going to
targets, doesn't he?
Target-rich
environment. Yeah, Regis. You can your horrors
Okay.
of what you believe is Gar that has been taught, or Gar's emissary has been talking to you has happened. the full form.
I'm going to try and play both fields and appease Gar, but also it's not going to be me that helps. I'm going to try and enable Zanhorn. I will turn around and shout up to Zanhorn, ask him to descend and get all the valuables, all the diamonds off her belt. I will ready an invisibility.
Well, it's not against your vision.
So it's a touch spell, so I can only do it if he runs directly past me.
I see. So you're holding an action to cast it. So if he doesn't go past you,
I still lose it.
You will lose
I
it.
understand.
Okay.
I understand.
So,
but I'm just sort of holding my hand out, praying that I haven't figured out how to
tell him.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to say it, but somehow we just will relay this information to you.
To go. Get the valuable shit off her.
And by pretty much
gold coins.
Finger on the way past. Yeah. And by the way, I'm going to finger you on the way past. Like that's pretty much what's going to happen. Internally, I'm sort of like. Blessed be God, ask it, and he shall be your guiding hand. Ask forgiveness and redemption. Humble yourself before him. Behold full death, evil visage, and all that kind of crap. And just sort of trying to appease the Gar side and just be like, I'm only an enabler.
I'll have a religion check.
Okay.
But you read this.
Does make me laugh that religion is intelligence.
I will.
Like a wizard is better.
It's really weird.
So cool.
It's my last second level spell slot.
How can you be holy?
Wisdom is for like
Wizard sorcerer are better than the fucking
Both the holy ones.
No, 7, but not that it makes much difference.
Who needs religion when you already have the power of the gods?
You think you'd do a paladin do a charisma?
Okay.
Their wisdom would turn into the check.
So currently I was just sort of waiting for Zanhorn to run past invisibility. He's got to be within 5 feet of me. I've got to be able to touch him.
Paladin, I guess, kind of.
We totally forgotten this guy.
He's still grappling me.
Oh, he's going to keep on grappling you. A contested strength check. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit for him. 13.
That's a 17 for me.
You break free of the grapple.
Nice.
Okay.
Like a whale breaching the waters.
Wonderful.
So yeah, that's what's got to happen.
Who's rolling for Francesca? Her say.
Yours turns, doesn't it?
She has a +7. You are looking for a 15.
11.
She stands still, tries to turn around. You can see her reaching for a belt. There's something in her hand.
She's got one ready for you.
Well, the skulls went. Bleh.
The Zanhorn Express.
Okay.
I don't know whether it's in Zanhorn's character.
It's like
It's money.
Yeah.
So you know we got whole.
So she's going to go.
And then I'll murder her, so it's fine.
It'll run past and she'll see
also
the.
having Ulfgar owe you one.
That's what I mean. If I see Ulfgar die, because obviously he's not Ulfgar now. Can I see that from there?
You see some crazy form. There is the shadow that you've seen is now fully formed.
You don't judge, you know.
Okay, can I do an intelligence check to see if I could jump from there and land where he is? As like a sprint and jump with my daggers.
Yes, you can do an intelligence
and
check.
roll it out.
Yeah. It's a long way. I know it is. I just need it to be good.
It's alright. Bend your knees and
It's
roll.
not the worst.
It's like we've all played video games.
I have got a plus 3 landing, right?
Because technically you land on it. Oh, and then you touch him and go invisible.
14.
Okay, it's going to be a full get to the back and run forward, and you might get somewhere near if you have a really good strong jump. I mean, it's practically an Evel Knievel ramp anyway.
Yeah.
You can kind of fully go 300
If you get
straight
hit
into
to
it.
an attack combo, it resets you
Go
full
on.
damage, so you're fine.
Go on.
I've got to, haven't I? I've got to.
So you take a couple of steps back.
Yeah, and
so half your movement to go back.
Yeah, and I'm sprinting, jumping.
So effectively, my bow's on the floor, my crossbow's on the floor. I've got 2 daggers. I'm jumping to dagger him.
I'll let you choose strength or acrobatics. I'm guessing acrobatics.
Very acrobatic.
Do it.
I can't even see this.
Do it.
All I'm gonna hear is like
So fucking metal.
Want this to work
Give me
so
the
much. It'll be so funny if it doesn't work.
When you take them down.
What you got?
25.
The DC was 20. You have managed to get to him. So, do your attacks. I'm going to say they're going to be critical.
Yeah.
Purely because of the weight behind them. So these are critical attacks.
It's only the 2.
That's fucking so metal.
So
you're going to
I don't think he knew that was coming.
That was not good. So
I mean, you're taking damage.
It's 2 + 3, 5 on the 1 dagger, and then the offhand dagger only.
So what? So is that total? Is that crit?
That's the first dagger. The first crit is 5.
Sneak attack as well.
Do I get sneak attack?
Next year. Yeah. Absolutely. You get it all.
Do I double roll my sneak attack?
Yes, all dice.
So that's another 6, another 10. So 18.
So what's the total for that first attack?
So the first attack's 20.
Oh shit! Yeah, go on.
And plus my 3 actually, because it's my own hand weapon, so 23 with the first attack. And the second one I don't get my proficiency, do I? Because it's an offhand.
Yeah, you have to go.
So that is 4. Do I don't get sneak attack on the second one? I don't imagine.
No. It's just straight
So just 4 on the second one.
How do you want to do this?
That was exactly what you fucking needed. Exactly.
This is exactly what.
Oh, has anyone else got a 7?
I'm at the top.
Crazy
I've seen Ulfgar die, and he saved my life multiple times.
The best part of it is that none of us saw it.
Right, because it's just a bit too dark.
I mean, you're looking the other direction.
You see him. You see Humphrey push him out, push him away as just this form comes down with 2 daggers.
All I see is like what's directly in front of me, and all I see is just
Right. So 10, 20, 30. You're taking 3d6 damage. But fucking worth it. That's not bad. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage, but 10 points of cool damage. And I'm going to give you an inspiration as well, because that was tit.
Does we just now touch him invisible?
Yeah, just as he stands up, I'll just like sort of palm his chest. And
So I'd stand
Rogue
back.
shit. Yeah, you're on your ass.
Yeah, so standing back.
So I'm laying down on top of the.
Standing back up to half my move. I've got another 15 if I've half moved there to get as far as I can towards front.
Yeah,
so
we can get him off the board.
I'll invisibility you and mention it's the diamonds. It's for Ulfgar, and do not attack anyone.
I can literally get to there. Do I know I'm invisible? I guess
you could. You can. A magic effect. I mean, he's going to go. He's been holding action. He's going.
Yeah, that's everything I've got. That's all my action bonus.
That's fluid. Cleric took one out. Did an amazing fucking waller jump.
Hell yeah!
I was really expecting a shit roll on the jump. To be honest,
no, it was a 20 DC.
So now you've got 1 minute to have a danger wank whilst no one can see you.
Okay.
Gonna go check out. It's an hour actually.
Wait.
You got plenty of time.
It's just in my pocket.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
So I wanted to put it in my sock, but I didn't have time. So
okay,
I'm in danger at the moment.
roll me a sleight of hand, please. Or
So
see if it falls. That's a 29 with a nat 20.
it stays in the pocket.
full round next turn.
It might have been better if it fell out.
We've got 10 rounds.
To be honest.
We got 9 rounds. After this one, we've got 9 rounds to get the diamonds and get back.
You got 30 seconds.
I've got 90 foot of movement.
I've got 10 rounds, so this is my first round there.
Okay, Kai Thor.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I need a bit after that. I scared the shit out
Oh
of me.
yeah. Because
we got.
So like 10 rounds is 60.
Yeah, I've got a minute to you.
Seeing Ulfgar go down, just
10 rounds
expression goes. There is just a straight walk.
I think you're there, so you got a straight route.
Yeah, and then when I get to there,
There was all an action on that.
This is making me nervous. You're not bringing value into these sessions, isn't it? Yeah.
Who's holding action for what? Sorry, you saying, Joel?
Your automaton is holding an action.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. You come in range. Thank you for reminding me.
He was holding an action.
Yes.
Not that you know that.
Yeah, well, we'll walk through to there,
Yes, you've got to swing.
but when I'm at there, I'll do my bonus action, swing, and then we'll do it. But if you want to...
That would be... So this time, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. It's not
So he is going to take... Well, you're going to take, sorry, not he.
invisible.
I know what I want to do.
Ouch, double nines. Plus 5 is 8, so 23 points of bludgeoning damage, and...
It's your friend, really, your vision.
Nearly maxed out. 9 points of lightning damage. He was waiting for you.
It's not ideal. So we got the...
Eugene is hobbling, he's got an arm off, he's got his hammer up going stay away.
The first one at him is a crit because of Hexblade. I get a crit on 19 or a 20.
Yeah.
I've only got cash out today and left it at
And,
home, so I've got a card.
So we're going to...
Been very thirsty and
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 magical bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Literally.
You got him!
So I've seen he's in there as a person.
There is no person in there. You can see there is 2 large stones. Looks like one's much grander than the other.
When it opened, that's
Yeah.
okay.
What you can see, there's no room to fit a body in here. It's all machine.
Mace will go straight through, and as it goes into it, it sort of seep out, and you'll see little corruption, almost like inflict wound sort of corruption into it, and come back, and as it returns to my hand, you have failed your master. Run back to him and tell him.
You know what's happening here.
Can't run back.
You put that in, the corruption goes in, you just hear a kind of a worded gargle going, and then another voice, much grander, separate to this one, in a different language, screaming, Darth Wargaji! Okay, he's going to explode.
What language?
What language was it?
Do you understand, Giant?
Giant?
I
Off-guarded. Off-guarded, but...
Finally, I am free.
Uh-oh.
I think I know what. These are
That doesn't sound good.
battery powered.
Really does not sound good.
These are battery powered.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
that's a turd.
Is it just D3, yeah? Not double damage for
Oh,
explode?
you guys got a fucking lightning on this. It was 3d12. So, everyone within that circle, which is King Margot, Cartel, Francesca,
The Hydra?
the Hydra, you're going to take 9 points of radiant damage as this chest explodes and he falls to the floor.
Do they shower into loads of little platinum pieces?
There's just everything everywhere. He is done. That's a lot of XP for him.
Does Francesca look
Still
like
got Hydra.
I know, but
she's still
let's
having
scare
that
out
internal
one
struggle?
of them's down.
Insight check.
The Hydra's missing a head.
This one's doing alright. 18.
He's
Let me
down.
double check, but I'm pretty sure it's
We
18.
don't know what's going to happen with the
18.
automatons.
You see again. She's trying to get it off, but she's trying to get it off. But previously, she was zombied.
Oh, she's got Mystics now, hasn't she?
Well, fuck it. Well, I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Clever. Well done. So you've done a bonus action. No, you've done an action.
My bonus action was as I came in,
Right,
and that
I'm
was
with
the one that killed him.
I'm with
I
you.
was expecting to use my action also to
Of
have
course.
to do it, but
Dude, it was on 9.
I was expecting to have to do some more, but
Don't show me his HP,
Yeah,
it's
so
like 23 HP.
that's me done.
I was going to throw my hammer at him.
The other two suits.
Yeah, mirror image.
Straight on the floor.
Thought they might.
It's actually a good stop.
Just to confuse the Hydra.
Yeah, there was a bit of lore right at the start about him, how he was the house protector in Gaspar Estate.
Not for a long time.
I've been alive for 200 years was the exact same thing that he said at the start.
New and improved Ulfgar.
That way it's funny.
He's a spirit inside there that he's kind of compelled. There's a lot, I'm sure Balor would tell
I'm
you.
waiting for my permission, Cook.
Sorry, anything else, Sky?
No, that's me all done.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Ulfgar.
King Margon.
Oh, yeah. I guess then with that one, I'm just going to pump into the Hydra Silly Crack Master.
Okay.
So first one is a 19.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
So that is. So that's 19 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And then it is. Plus 10 thunder damage.
Yep. Nice.
Grand invisibility, like
So that's the first attack.
jumping ninja thing.
So I'll put the other attacks into it as well.
Yeah, go for it.
So one's a 16 plus 9, 17 plus 9.
Absolutely, that gets him.
If you
So the first one hits for 6, 12, 20 bludgeoning,
How far away am I?
and then
Can I get there in 60 feet?
7 thunder damage.
7 thunder. Yeah, you're knocking off all the heads.
Okay.
Yeah, you with that attack,
That's it,
you kind of
continue.
explode another head off him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the last attack is 16 bludgeoning.
Yep. Right.
And then 5 thunder damage.
I like King Margon.
Should we leave Ulfgar?
Love the
King can join us. You got the Forge Master, the King. We'll just start a big thing of.
You explode another head off the shoulders of this.
Nice.
But 2 more replace it. Now has 5 heads.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that is.
It's looking pretty fucked up though.
So we need to put some fucking light.
No, that's me.
I can't use both weapons.
Because the damage is 2d12 plus 8.
You have got movement as well.
And then 2d8
you can move.
plus damage.
Can he move?
I mean, might as well not.
No, I think he would stay there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you decided something to there. I'll just roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
Oh yeah, because it's essentially it's an NPC.
This feels good. She's hitting.
You've got a direct path like straight through there. It's like 50 feet.
Okay, that's good. As long as it's under 60,
Oh,
I'll
actually-
do exactly what I want.
No, he wouldn't. I say he wouldn't care about Francesca, would he? Not really.
Monsters.
If it helps with
Oh, sorry.
There's a Humphrey in between. Only because I want to do something cool.
There's been some pretty cool shit.
Doing very well.
I want to drop my shield, and I want to have my Sunblade in one hand, and my Forge Master in the other hand.
You dual wielder?
I'm not a dual wielder, so I'm gonna find out what happens here.
You got to pick one. We're hitting the rules problem here.
Can I not like?
Have
With two
have
weapons?
to be light weapons. Both have to be light weapons.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Doesn't it? Do they have to be? Well, they're both one-handed.
A mace is not a
No,
light
it's
weapon.
the same.
It's
the
a fighting style.
Yeah, you got to pick one.
Dual wielding.
So if you're the dual wielder, you can do it. You can do it if they're both light weapons.
Yeah, but it's usually like a dagger or a stiletto or something.
Or short swords.
Or like a light.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the Sunblade because no other fucking does light or anything, so I can't see anything. So I'll have to do the Sunblade.
Your hammer does fire. It's just very brief fire.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get to the Hydra.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry,
You can still have them both out to just look badass.
no, but
You should use half of one.
Curious question, would that have done anything in the DAC? I did get 20 on one. Nothing.
If you dropped it, so you got to build back up.
The king predates.
Oh yeah, it's back up now.
Yeah. I was just
Pull out
curious
my
to know,
Sunblade.
did you get that ability?
Yeah, he lied again.
head towards. I mean, I can't do my bonus thingy actually because some blade.
But you moved 20 foot, I think there.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to. It's a bonus action to cause the blade to come out. So that uses my bonus action.
Yep.
Like, and then I'll just. Did I do 20 there?
Yeah, you did 20, so you can get up to
I'm
him.
gonna get up to. And then I'm just gonna wail on the Hydra. So one attack.
Does he get advantage?
Oh, okay.
We're not in the right position.
We're not in the right position.
Definitely not.
I don't think he's confident.
18 plus
yes.
6.
You're already 2 over with the 18.
And plus 8, so 26 to
Oh,
hit.
God, yeah.
Like, and I'm guessing it's not undead.
It will be in a second.
That's just 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
It's only because I get an extra d8 against undead, so if it was...
It is not. So, that's, so what was that total? Sorry, it was 9 radiant.
So 9 radiant damage, that's it.
Okay.
It's always...
Oh, it's not fire, is it?
No, it's not.
Ah.
That's the problem I have.
Yeah.
Nobody else has got light, so I can't see anything to hit with fire spells.
You need it. You see it kind of slightly backing up as you manage to scoot over and take 2 a nice gouge out of its leg.
I can do fire now, but I have to wait another round.
I have 120 feet of vision.
Okay.
Monster
Well,
and blind
If it
sight.
makes you feel better.
And blind sight.
I have blind sight.
I got revenge for Ultwell, for my friend.
Yeah, so you have got fighter abilities as well to bolster and do lots of weird stuff.
Security dice and that as well, yeah.
He's a bit of a dude. Okay, so monsters.
100 time.
There's not monsters.
Luckily, we made it really
There's
easy
no
for you.
monsters.
The Hydra's after. Hydra Henry,
Yeah,
monsters.
but you could move the Hydra Henry now and then
No,
that's
he's
just...
after Valor. So Valor would have
you
to
can
get
move it.
Valor gets
Hydra.
first.
Valor good for the
Oh, yeah.
Hydra, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Because
Yeah.
monsters was
Monsters
the
was
monsters.
these guys.
And you've got Hydra, so you
I
can
didn't
just...
even notice that.
You can just swap them over. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, that was.
This could be huge, Valor.
It doesn't affect me, but it affects you guys in the play.
Oh no, yeah, no, cool. Sorry, that's that was my bad.
Valor says, I do nothing.
Valo says 2 1s probably, because we know how well my shooting's
Well, you can see now.
You've been doing pretty good recently.
It's alright.
Bonus action.
I'll provide the light to the party. Wait, don't we have a torch holder?
It's you at the moment, isn't it?
I don't count them. If they're not here, they're not here.
Joel held the torch on the session he couldn't make. Now he's holding the torch on the session he can't
So now I can see. Is that bless still up, or is that one off?
No, it's still up.
Still up.
I don't think this is concentration. No, it's not concentration. It's
Screw the people who aren't here.
So,
That's still in
first
the pitch
attack.
room.
I'm fag.
Yes.
they don't get
What'd you get?
Well over 20.
Oh, yeah. He's got a 16 AC. He's not. He's not tapping the other lad.
Not Francesca.
So
It's just annoying.
that's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 piercing,
Okay.
9 radiant, and another 3 piercing. So
What's the total?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 damage.
20.
Yes.
Lovely.
That is the first attack. Second attack.
Starting to feel a bit warm.
King Morgul.
19.
That hits.
Might want to stay, it might be a bit more challenging than just be like...
Ooh, sorry, that's plus 4 to that damage that just done.
Oh,
I forgot my actual inbuilt damage.
You're one off exploding ahead.
It might just be as soon as you touch you with the river boy, it just gets him off, can't it?
Yeah.
Gets him off, eh? Come on! Give us back off, guy!
If there's another body in the room to put him into, we can put him into the Hydra.
So I'm just trying to figure out how Hunter Smart works. So whether I only get it once or whether I get it for every attack.
What are the little automatons?
We need the sword first, though.
Whenever you
Just
okay.
truly
Yeah, I think
sacrifice.
it's every attack.
Can I borrow a d6? I'm sorry,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
easier than trying to do
I don't care if
counting
it's-
and.
Yeah. I got my sneak attack.
Sorry, I passed you the wrong one.
So that's 9 piercing and 11 radiant, so a total of 20.
Just starting to feel even warmer.
There you go, thank you very much. I feel useful again.
I can see!
He's staggering back, but still has 5 heads.
Didn't you explode? Didn't he explode?
Yeah,
There we go. 2 heads go back.
So wouldn't he have 6 heads now?
No, he exploded 2. and he grew 2 back. We had 1 cut off early on, and then Ulfgar.
Cauterised it.
Yeah, first one. And then he blew 2 heads.
King just blew 1 and made 5.
No.
And then Gallows just blew 1.
No, he hasn't blown 1. No, we're still on 5.
I thought
You're
you
right.
said he blew
It was
1.
cauterisation that's made it odd again. That's fine. That's fine.
If I do okay, maybe I might get Dak juice on the next one potentially, but
That's free fire damage.
Right.
presuming it gets around another round.
There's 3 of us underneath them.
5 heads. So we're going to go 2, 1, 2.
Cool.
Because that's where the heads are. That seems fair. We'll do Humphrey first.
Oh no, you got
HP's
healed.
alright.
Yeah, I'm saying.
AC's alright, HP's
I'm
alright.
going back to the start of the fight where you got bit.
Go on, mate. 3 to 4. I ain't gonna get you. Not a fucking chance.
No.
Plus 8. 12 max.
I'm the beefiest in terms of AC.
You. Oh, I might get you.
What was it?
24.
Yes.
Can I use my sentinel feat to attack him back?
Sure. D12, not a D12.
So
You've got a D12.
It's a good one, that.
We just
Is 15 points of piercing damage.
That's the main reason to take Variant Human.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swing at him with my sunblade again.
Okay.
Oh, it's not great. It's only a 13.
Sorry, bud.
That's alright. Only a 3 hit.
Sorry, just
I use the
quickly.
pink dice as well. I use the blue dice.
For the first attack into me,
Put a nat 20 on a blue dice.
it goes to one of my duplicates.
Okay.
So what would you roll to hit on one of them?
I rolled double 19s, which would have been
Well, that's-
27 for both.
That's one duplicate.
At least, I didn't get the.
And then the second one, it goes to the second one as well.
Ooh, how many duplicates you got?
I've got 1 left. So
Oh, sweet! No, that's awesome.
On the next attack into me, I need to roll an 11 or higher for it to bypass onto him.
Wonderful.
First one was a 6 or higher, then it was an 8 or higher, and now for the last one it's an 11.
He is going to try and move. So we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
No, I won't
25,
No, can I
30.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Sorry, settle me!
I like how
can I
your
check the
face
plumbing?
says help.
With mine, I still get
That was Dan did
with
that.
my
I quite
opportunity
like it.
attack because it's nothing special. I still get all the pluses and thunder damage. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just single attack.
It's the weapon, isn't
That's
it?
just a nasty feeling. I'm engaging range.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Hopefully it dies in
That
the next round.
is.
He's just really
16
That's
damage.
not
Oh,
weird.
fucking hell.
Just in case.
Yeah, go on.
Disengage by any chance?
And then 12 thunder damage. 16 bludgeon, 12 thunder damage, 28 in total.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, there we go.
I guess as he comes over me, I just essentially I want to throw a hammer into where his heart would be essentially, and he just breaks through.
It's just almost no emotion from this kid. It's just Wait, that was using his hammer, was it?
My lesser
Yeah.
word
Just-
and the hammer.
Yeah, just
Where's your
as it just goes. As it kind of slumps, trying to go over
use
his
it.
clutch and then falls over.
You can't
I'm
use
robbing
it.
a Hydra.
There we go.
Oh yeah. I'll just attach to
That's
my
the
hammer.
Hunter's Mark, before I forget.
We
Hammer's dwarven.
are out of
My
combat.
If I animate my dwarven hammer, could it then use your hammer because technically it's a
No, we're not.
Now let's say
Because I am still alive.
Because
it's you, isn't it? Or is that
go
your
back to normal fight.
Whilst he's down, does the thingy come? I don't know how it works when his soul, another soul takes over your body.
Can I have my gun as well?
Yeah, you must really just
But he's just there, kind of looking round, going, and you just see this kind of almost ethereal dwarf. You can see Ulfgar's kind of slumped inside, almost like a phone box, just kind of resting to the side of this kind of body as he's just kind of looking at himself. Am I doing this? What's going on? Can
Fix him!
I will say.
Will he let me?
She's going to hold an action.
Is she in front of everyone's sight?
Yeah.
Pretty much, bro. But you're invisible still.
I am, but I want it to not be invisible for a split second to her, but now that's messed my whole thing up.
You could still
Yeah, you can't even cancel it either.
Yeah.
If you can cancel it by doing an aggressive action.
Yeah, I can say you attack, it'll cancel. Go up and
break a nose.
Can I
cancel the spell? Aggressive action.
Can I run? I can't cast a spell bar. Can I run behind her? Have I got the movement to do that without having to do any math?
Yeah.
bonus?
5, 10, 15.
You have to go for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump across.
if you did 5, 10, 15, I suppose you'd have to squeeze past somebody
15,
invisible.
20.
Yeah, but he's invisible.
I'm
You
invisible,
have to like push past
yeah,
you.
we don't know you're there.
Yeah.
To
So I'll go the long way around over the top there and use my bonus action dash.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Wouldn't it be
25,
climbing up on
13.
Probably, but I've got 6
He's got a movement.
Yeah, so he's got more
So
or less
if I'm behind her there, probably go to her left hand side actually, one more square. So
Got a ring back in the back.
yeah. Is there an open pocket there at all?
Give me a perception check.
Bonus action sit doing.
That is a 13 plus 6, 19.
You can see where she's got some diamonds out. The little pouch to her side is open at this point.
Just drop it on the floor.
Could I use my action, whilst invisible, to put her ring in that pouch?
Giving a sleight of hand with advantage. You are invisible.
That's a dirty 20.
The brazen brass bullets on this man.
Such a lucky twat today, I swear to God.
And then I've got a little bit of movement left. I'll just go to the side and like tap her. And I know she can't see me, but I'm like trying to push the diamonds towards the body, but I don't know what else I'm trying to do.
Still speak.
Yeah. Oh. Use the diamond, you fool!
Yeah, right after it. Use the diamond, you fool!
I mean, yeah, on my go, I would have probably asked for the diamonds.
Yeah.
But
King,
That's me done.
I would like you to let us bring Ulfgar back,
people go.
and in doing so, we shall look for a way to get you a proper vessel.
See him looking down at his hands. Persuasion check, please.
Yeah, mine's my hammer would be coming out and I'd be like...
Because of my feet,
With advantage.
I get advantage on it anyway.
I fucking see
Yeah,
it with
okay.
my hammer. Might not fuck that hammer off. Like, I've got so
We need it. We've got
I want to speed on it.
21 for persuasion.
It's the right person.
He goes to his belt.
It is my person.
No point, yeah, but it's fucking
Holds his arms up. I presume at this point.
yeah, I would say I'll just get the diamonds, which you put at the moment,
Yeah.
and then I would, revivify, so I'll check it off.
But if you're going to blind and use
want
the
anyone's
hammer,
persuasion?
my
You start.
sword of radiance.
You take a moment to grab the diamond from Francesca, placing it into the chest of this being that's been attached to the back of Ulfgar. This does not look like Ulfgar. You can't even see the face, the shadowed winged helm. The diamond splits.
Would I know? Is that a good thing or about like is that normal? Would I know? I don't know whether I know or not.
A tear happens behind you.
Oh
Shit.
It's an angel.
As an angel steps through as King Margon disappears.
As he disappears, can I do 5 lay on hands into Ulfgar?
Wait, is the angel there for Margons?
Because it doesn't need. I'll double check. I don't think it needs verbal.
I think we will probably leave this here because this is
Oh,
probably
damn
got a
you bastards.
continuation. It's getting a bit late. I don't want to keep Jamie on. But it's the first time that's kind of happened. As soon as you removed the shell that was holding him, the stalker came. And we'll leave it there.
No, in this direct thing, knowing that I'm surplus to requirement, can I just pick up the rings before we forget that they're there next time and we can figure out?
Oh yeah, you're going on the loot on the hand, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
and
The remaining
see if they're good for anything or if it's just loot passing about as necessary.
They're nice and shiny. We will carry on with this. next time
Yeah.
because it's late. It's a complex situation and what's going on rules wise. So we're just going to go and make a note of these. Actually, should I keep this?
Yeah, because I haven't actually read it yet.
If I turn my sunblade
Take a
off,
moment to read. If you
we're gonna silent stalker in complete darkness.
I got half of it, but I only understood half of it.
No, that was very, very, very well done. It's going to be you've killed 2 big nasties, but there's the last nasty that wants Ulfgar. So.
Technically, if we killed the big nasty, do we get the XP for the little nasties that fell dead as well?
That was part of his unit. Yeah, he did
this is very important. I'm glad I stole it.
Sorry. On ones. Oh, sorry.
Well, you could have
Charles,
done it now
newer one.
without
Thank
any
you.
problems.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense now that I can actually read the writing. The fact that it was Old English, I was like, I can't understand these words in 6 seconds.
I know, that's why I did it.
It's very
just
good.
went that's about it.
I just hope this is
So,
enough XP to
the
reach level
diamond.
6.
So for clarity, the diamond went off, but Ulfgar is unconscious. But the stalker is straight behind him.
Yeah, we're definitely not completely drained.
Unusual for a stalker to be directly behind him.
It's a bit close, isn't
He's
it?
a bit fucking close, isn't he?
So if we're toasted, I'm technically not dead right now.
You
You'd be
are.
on death saves
You're
by now, technically.
essentially unconscious. I think that's probably the best way to play.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's been kind of overtaken by. He sat on the throne. Throne things happened. Don't sit on the throne.
Sit on the chair.
Don't sit on the fucking chair. The way you'd be override. Yeah, because
And he played with the gems on the chairs.
Consider it's like chairs for my god.
don't sit down. Fucking ever.
True.
Hope that was all right, guys.
On the plus side, we killed a Hydra and a big ass metal man.
Yeah.
So
and all his lackeys.
And you jumped off a cliff.
yeah, I
They
did.
just do a bad.
All the important rolls I rolled really high, so I'm very fortunate. It's not
On the other side, I hope he doesn't see me as an enabler. Rather, it was just.
Oh, we got that discussion to come. Don't you worry. That's cool.
Did I tease anyone? Do I need to roll a dice to remember?
Kind of died though, didn't he?
He said to
Kind of died.
I wish people would
Kind of went.
bloody
He was trying to go.
He said that Brave Warrior. So I got rid of the Brave Warrior. No one's ever happy.
You've got to fear someone. You can't just go for their souls.
Yeah, but
that's why it's more difficult and interesting.
Magical fear.
I know,
doesn't
it's
work.
fucking difficult, and you're going to get punished for it.
And if I do normal fear, everyone else kills them.
Yeah.
Which apparently doesn't count.
Well, the spider got away. You got a lot of bonus points for the spider.
Shall I put those rings down to anything particular or just rings?
Josh, that's my new book for my wizard novels.
Say 2 rings. I'll message you about them or remind me that they are stuff. There is actually a big fucking what is in there. So I presume you'll go through it.
keep count.